Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Today we have a unique stream because I gonna stream some unorthodox tournaments. I have a massage at 4 p.m., so I can't play those late tournaments. We have only maximum 8.5 hours to go. What is that, bro? Aces. I don't know. I want his bounded. All right. Six, five, boom. No. Ace eight, Pipi Pegasus. See? Unorthodox tournaments. Oh, I have just literally nothing. Should I bluff my nothing? Not really, but yeah, let's bluff on further streets. So if I bite now, what kind of ace he would fold? No way. So we just check. I want to bluff against pocket pair. Okay. No, we would not bluff that. I mean, my plan was to bluff against pocket pair on the further streets. No, I gotta call that. You know, if he bats here, that's maybe not a great news for us, but like still, see? Yeah, I had pocket pair. I had a feeling about that. And I would bluff on maybe if it would be blank and he bats, I could raise. What do we have here? Ace King. This is 125 deep style. Or maybe call. No, bro, let's 3-bet it. What? Cold call, bro. What is going on? Why you call that? What? You can call there. What is that, bro? I don't know. All right, that was $125 tournament. So this is $88 tournament. And we jam it. This is like just 3-bet pot. Bad jam. So yeah, today I have many. Okay, Ace Jack, he just like a boss, you know, Ace Jack like a boss. So I 3-bet and bet 3 streets. All right, I take it. See, we have just bunch of unusual tournaments today, and I already have like 10 tables, and gonna have more. But I will play only those tournaments which would be ended in next uh, 8 hours. Ooh. Check is good, bro. If we bet bigger then. So check. Check, 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 check. I like my chances. Alright. I'm not bluffing Queen Jack then. We boss. Oh, guys, streamer mode is on. Yeah, that looks well oriented, but like my hand is too high. Wow, he bluffed even King Jack. What? Could you imagine how? All right. When you calling someone's who block King Jack with a Jack high, that's the victory. That's the glory. Not for him, of course. Um, he decided that, okay, I'm gonna bluff against that Dennis. And what now? What now, Mr. Bluffer? Hello, bro. Hello. 8-4, no bluff. Easy money. Easy money. We have 3-bet pot here. I 3-bet from big blind and I check. I'm gonna try this. I would not bluff ace king, but just bet small. We extract some value from king jack, ace jack, or maybe he's also diamond, all that stuff. I'm blocking king queen. And blocking his boss on the king, right? That's weird. Oh, okay. Only one hand, just for your understanding. I think my bluff catcher was pretty good. All right, what we got here? Diagbathy. Did I check raise that? Or just check call? I think check raise is fine. Check raise for value, of course. It is the bounded tournament. Hello, Dennis. Good luck at today's session. Thank you, Morik. He has a lot of flaws. SPR less than 1, so I'm gonna check all the. As you can see, that was correct plan assumption if you want to. Boom. The guy raising 200 bigs out of position. Let's see how it works for him. Check call. I can check and raise big on the river. Okay, I can't. Hey, bro, is this big downswing? Where? Bro, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have value on the river. That's above cache. Check 3, see the 200 bigs. Good luck. Good luck. I want to employ more spots like that. Lean by raise, that guy jams. I don't think that I can call here. Just linear recreational player jumps into this construction. Where is the chat? Um, bet over bet and surrender. Jack deuce off. Very unorthodox jam. Very unorthodox. This is just like sort of, I don't know. Super, I don't know. Jack deuce, he just jam it. Why? Why? 7.2 bigs. Too much. Too much, my friend. What kind of ace high you have? Ace 9? It could be. Sixes. That's type of ace highs, yes. First of all, my friend, there is no downswings. They not exist. And second, 27,000 is just like 2 binds for 10k. And like yesterday, for example, I spent 5 entries only in 1k. So that's just okay. But also, like, downswing, that's just weird word for me. Check raise, check. This is slim pot, 3-bet pot. What are you doing, Victor? Ah, this is that guy who calls me with a check. Yeah. There's so many tables. I have to play fast. Okay. What's up, big one? Three bigs. Race call, three bigs. What does mean the blue color mean? Sort of some sort of Rex. There is many different of blue colors and many different of Rex. Yeah. Light blue. This is just like sort of what, like level one, like this blue. It is a solid reg. Actually, I should change here. Yeah. Ace 9. We have interesting situation here. We have 24-41. I think we just opened jam and that guy has no cards. I would fold king queen here. Cause like if I raise fold, that would be just super painful for this hand. Well, like jack king queen would fold, and we have like 700. That guy was not involved. And that chips cost too much for me. Like I can miss them. Not like I raised, I jam like they sixes and what? You lost so much equity. This is 88 bounty unders. Some random hand and some random tournaments. What is that? Are you planning to play in live in Austria? No. Why you asking that? I never planned to go to Austria. Yeah, probably that's a great country, but I'm living in Vancouver. They're just like a long trip, you know. I'm gonna play in Calgary in a few days. Good luck from Atlantic City. Thank you, Borgata. Not just glory, you deserve the awful fan. Thank you, bro. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, we got ace that. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna show you two tables right now. See what's going on. I have kings here. So eights, it's not so interesting, but like kings, it is very interesting, right? See what he is doing. He just like bets five against my very 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 tight range there. Because like I'm not. Maybe I can bet something, but I'm not sure. Maybe even like I'm checking 100% there, maybe like 80%. I raise from the second position and let's say I check 80%. Okay. And he bought so big. What we do kings? Like I have 15 bigs. Mamma mia. Should I call it? I don't know. That guy looks like he's capable to do some things, you know. Also, that looks weak. Yeah, I understand Zora maybe would not be happy about that, but let's be clear. Sometimes I'm doing that. Sometimes it works. Sometimes not. This is 3-bet pot, bet 4, bet small turn. Bogey times 150 big bound is Pipi Pegasus. Big sizing. He's going in, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got a 3-bet small. Yeah, see, he's going in. When he raised 2.3 here, there's high chance that he's going in. So I would not 3-bet any balls there. By the way, maybe I should add that chat. Did I? Yeah. I win. And I won. Let's go. Kings. Hey Dennis, good luck in today's session. Thank you very much. Raise, call, but call. Looks like I have full house. He could have full house better, but I don't think so. Sizing on the turn. What's up? I don't know. Is there any bad calls there? Yeah, that was a full house. Full house against full house, which is full house better. Probably is. All right. As I said, he could have, but probably not often because of side on the turn. But now we have 50 bigs. The general, hello. Uh, like here, I just gonna open jam at 37 in the game. But 37 in the game. This is quite risky, but like that's what you have to do. Just rip it and hope for the best. And I rip it, and I'm hoping for the best. The guy in tank, that's a bad sign. Okay, he paused. That's a good sign. Now only 2 faults between us and 15.7 bigs. Good. I already jacked on. They got lead jam. I have to have 40% plus bounty. I never folding them. No green, so I win. 175 RMBs. 15 bigs I have, and I open raise with King Jack here from middle position. That guy jumps. 7 bigs. 7 bigs. Yeah, but it is too much for my style, right? You got this. I 3-bet 5s here. We have super deep stacks here. Going in with 12.7 bigs, 200 RMB bounty, and ace 8 seated. There we get call. We get called. So probably he's range stronger than my ace 8 here. All right, we are flipping. That's one of the best results. I mean, I would not expect to see a call with 5s there. Honestly, I would. But we got lucky. So 15. What's up? 9, 10, 3 have short stack. I think back call is a cable, right? Let's go back. There is no chat here. Why no chat? Why don't see any chat? Where is my chat? I don't know. Whatever. There is no chat box right now. That guy called my 4-bet jam with ace 5 off, just in case. Poker is great. Raise 3x4 jam and snap call. Okay, I don't know why I don't have chat. No, I don't have chat everywhere, right? Let me check something. Now it's good. Yeah. Okay, we have a break. All right. Jack 8 suited. 840. Check, check. I'm gonna check my top 2 pairs. It checks. I'm gonna buy it, of course. Привіт. Якщо пам'ятаєш, я питав тебе, чи чув ти за випадки блоку аккаунту. Зараз. У мене 12 столів. Так багато тексту. $464. We are going in for 2 bounties there. What's up? Roll flush. Roll flush. No. No. Why? No royal flush. No royal flush, no money. Limp pot, bad. One more bad. He has 7 bigs behind. I've gotcha. What's up? Bounty. Bounty. Yes, it is a bounty. He's 5 now. Ніби їхня система знайшла на ноутбуці автоматично збирає. Якщо тобі цікаво, можеш сказати, що є. Удачі. Дякую, дякую. Сподіваюсь, тебе розбанили. Так, можеш написати, було б круто. Сподіваюсь, в тебе все добре. Думаю, що так повинно бути. Але знаєш, в житті все може бути. Проте така ситуація я перше чую. Hi, good luck. Hello, thank you. Pocket threes. Such a rare hand. But let's go here. I have a6 and we have 10 people before the money and I jam a6 off. Oh, he has no hand. He's still thinking. Oh, mamma mia. Deuces. Why he calls deuces? Bro, why you go with deuces? Are you sure about that? Fuck. Why he calls with deuces? Bro, why are you calling with deuces on the pre-bubble? Anton. Whatever. Good luck, Anton. Why you called me? Such a badass. Such a badass! What's up? I have kings here. Oh! Here we go. Deuces. Let's go, deuces. Anyone? Deuces? Do you want to show us deuces? Deuces! Oh! That's That's it. Sorry, bro. Yeah. See, that's easy. These dishes, I love it. That dishes, I hate it. I'm just gonna rip it. Nice and bye bye. Good luck, buddy. Thank you, Captain. What's up, Lim? Something is going on. This is, I'm on a big one. Chill. Limpod. It is Limpod. It is. So, good luck today, Dennis. Thank you, bro. Oh, so rude. Uh, the guy raised called me with Queen 8 student. So many coolers today. Fuck, Texas Hold'em is alive, bro. Live is alive. What's up? Jesus Christ. Is it okay to call you? I remember her. We played one of the final tables that was 525, I think. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Interesting, interesting. Very good ace. And it could be. Fuck, it is a 10. How you can beat Jesus Christ? No chance, Dennis. Yeah, but very well played. What can I say? And bounty and chips, everything. Nothing I can do there. Just you have to win sometimes, you know. I'm gonna train that skill. Boom. King Jack suited. Maybe we call. Oh, is it quads? This is quads, bro. What? How are we supposed to play quads? Probably like that, right? Okay. I'm gonna lead there. I have 7,000 and there is a $200 there. Yeah, then okay. I don't have enough chips to do that. Mucha suerte, amigo. Good luck, good luck. Saludos de Argentina. Gracias. I would win that. But like, I don't think that I have enough equity in chips like to gamble like that. Maybe I don't know. I have to save that because like you just losing all chips almost. So I don't think that it is a good idea. And also there is a guy on the small. There is a guy on the small blind. He has equity. Can raise call against Owen. I hope so. Some problems on that flop. I'm gonna try. I don't want to black call that, right? But like more cards to my aids. And we're gonna check one more time. And one more overcard to my eight. I think this hand by itself, so no problems. Don't have any value bats there. Yeah, Jack 4 suited. $743 Aaron base for his head. King Jack suited. Delta 7 max special 200 dollars. Is it 3-bet call or just call? Let's call. If we 3-bet, we calling. I have no clue where he's find those sizings, but like, let's fold it. I mean, that sizing just makes no sense to me. 4-way, the race spot, check, check, check. King 10. This is 3-bet pot. You raise from first, I 3-bet. Lost big go in here. Bluff twice against that guy. Lost chips, raise, fold here. No, we're back on track. We have 5,000, half of starting stack. Pocket eights. Pocket eights. And definitely gonna jam. Sevens? Anyone sevens? Who has sevens? Show yourself. That's not a sevens. So the 3. King 7. Let's see the flop. Nothing. Привіт, друже. Фарту тобі хороший настрій. Дякую, друже. Навзаєм. How many chips would you consider okay to gamble in this spot? Sorry, I don't know. I do not understand. What do you mean? How many chips would you consider okay to gamble in that spot? Which spot? Brother, I have like 10 or 12 tables and we have 6 minutes delay, so I have no clue what the context. And what does it mean gamble? What do you mean when you say gamble? Because poker it is technically gambling, so every single time when you put your chips in the middle, you gamble. Ace A, no, thank you. Ooh, that's wrong table. I want to show that. And now this. Ace King, 5 bigs. 250 Merry Monster stack. Грав стареньку офлайн гру, використовує тренер чити. Їх система безпеки зреагувала на цю програму розбанила. Ну, радий, що ти розбанили. Це чудово. $656. I mean, this is the price of his bounty. He fought by jump without fold equity with king queen home. Unorthodox. And maybe he thought he has fold equity. I don't know. Again, 3 by jump for Wilder here against Jesus Christ. This is 3 bet pawn. That's too much, bro. I would jam any overpair. $350. Hello, good luck from Barcelona. Thank you, Lindros. $6-7. $400 pound yanders. You live in Ukraine? No, my friend. When Russia attacked my country, we were outside of Ukraine, in Thailand, on vacation. We stayed there for 16 months and then we moved to Canada. And I'm living in Canada. Raised small 3-byte call. How many cap sets you have? Bunch. I don't know, 20. He calls. Pocket jacks. Unorthodox. So now I have 60 bigs. Out with 71%. Oh, you can be so lucky, Dennis. We got 7s and 7 bigs. I think this is a sign. And $743 RMBs for his hat. Chip leader would be there. So I don't see many options there, right? So we just he call or 3-bet. I don't think that he's ever folding because of free money here. That's even much better because like now we're gonna go heads up and free money there and free money there, free money everywhere. And 7 always comes. Boss 743 RMB. It's like more than buying. I don't know. It's like $100, right? 700 RMBs. More and more streamers is coming to GG Poker. Now, well, those also I saw Fin and Hand departed. Wow, interesting. Yeah, GG Poker gives a great opportunity for streamers. If you have streamers patch, you get 100% reg back. And also, there is a lot of good action. It is what it is, my friend. And that's good, right? $16 in the money, 27 in the game, 22 in the money, 29 in the game. And everywhere I have like, you know, shallow stacks. How am I supposed to survive there? I don't know, but I just got like 700 RMBs for free with Pocket 7, so I'm okay. Tap water. Um, that's very bad, but like, okay, because now he can win. But also, like, yeah, he has like weak ice axe in his range, like elf suited, I mean. But 10 is very bad blocker. On the river, I have to fold. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, 10 is very bad blocker. I would call king, queen, or something. I have pocket aces. I have plenty of ace X in my range, just plenty of it. But 10, just like definitely not that blocker what you want to have there. Because like he's supposed to. Or maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Let's play. Not a big deal. What do you think about Russia? Russia is terrorist state, my friend. I don't think like that. It's just a fact. It's not about opinion or something. Just we all know that Russia is terrorist state. Russia killing civil people every day. Oh, why didn't you stay in Thailand? Because I have 2 kids. King 4. He check raise king 4 you. Good luck, brother, with that. It's like pretty losing check raise that. Because I have 2 kids and we have to give education to them, and like in Thailand, that's not easy. If we compare to Canada, and also there is a lot of Russians who come when Russia start the war, and that's not okay to leave when you have so many Russians there, and they're just trying to kill you. I mean, not guys in Thailand, but like the country and the government. And so we are on the soft bubble, ace king against ace queen. Boom. Nice hand, good luck. So see, that was pretty obvious, but I earned some. And also, like in Thailand, that's impossible to integrate into society. Thai people are great people, and it just like it is amazing experience to stay there, but like it is very hard to integrate into society. 7,000 probably is affordable, right? It is. $500. It's like almost a buy-in. Of course, in GPV, I would never call that. Give me a queen, and that's we're gonna end that with a queen of spade. Queen of spade. No, that's diamond. Let's win one flip, brother, for $500. Why you can win, Dennis? I don't know. I'm gonna do everything better. How many years are you playing poker? 17, my friends. For 17 years. What's up, Rise Phoenix? No more cash games. Not today. Сиджу без світла та підкидаю дрова в КТ. На вулиці мінус 12 і дивлюсь улюбленого стріму. Рябана русня. Тримайся, друже. So yeah, what we all think about Russia, like they attacking civil buildings every day, actually, every night. They attacking hospitals. They trying to destroy all infrastructures and put Ukrainians into darkness. And what do you think about Russia in that case when it is terrorist state and terrorizing like for 4 years Ukrainians only because they born and raised on another territory? Привіт, Костянтине. Yeah, probably just like shit. I mean, there is a 1.5 bigs, and I gonna go, but also like I don't know what to do, because like I would 6 bigs not enough to reach the money, I think. All right, I don't know what to do, and there is a chance that he's folding. You know, people. I mean, if he would be out of Owen, I would go for sure. Cause like, whatever. Oh, see, he fought. This is a lame spot. On this level of binds, we have so many recreational players. Fuck, more than half of the table everywhere. So here we're gonna go. See, yeah, it's just dicey, but there is a free money there, and we're gonna gamble. What do you got? All right. You won, but yeah, okay, double up. But like, also there was a bounty then. All right, brother. Unlucky. Nice try. Доброго вечора, привіт. Sure, that's good for streamers. I just loving how good they are running losing just 10% of flips. Yeah, I'm running so hard. I'm winning like 12% of flips. Roughly. Everything is rigged, bro. Everything is rigged, yeah. I know that you know, but let's do not speak about that because this is very like this is super secret information. No one's supposed to speak about that. They paid like $1 billion for that. There is a free money there, probably about 53. I would go all in against that guy, of course. Nice, yeah. I've been watching streams since 3 days now and learn a lot. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Happy to help. Do you play often Hypertorn? Not really, but like today I have massage in the middle of the day, so I want to play. No, I can. I play Hyper Turbos, but like, and actually I love them. They are easy. Did you see like what is going on? Like, did you saw that? Like that, just like as I said earlier, like almost all of the people like just random clicking, just absolutely random. Even like people who play like who pretending to play professionally, they still doing a lot of basic mistakes. I don't know, maybe because it is hyper and just like it's pissing them off. I can't explain that. I have full house. Yes, full house. Maybe I gonna survive this bubble because like they bust me like in no bubbles today. But okay, that's okay. Someone big they call, but not now. Oh, what the heck? We have free money here from Vecna. Vecna? But like that guy gonna jam. But he raised. I don't know. No. What to do? That's so stupid. I mean, there is a 450, but what can I do? Maybe we can call and fold. Okay, let's play postpone. Like, I mean, there is a bubble there, but I want to play. That's stupid. So I think that's okay. I just paid my price there for the ticket to the moon. Good point. Been here in Thailand for almost 2 months, and I love the food, people, and now cheap is everything. But yeah, I feel like a fortune. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thailand is great, but like it depends what we want to have. Like if we're talking about living there as a family, it is hard because like yeah, it is absolutely different culture, language, everything. But they have a very good medical care. There is no faults there, maybe, right? I don't know, but there is a $200, bro. Or maybe we can just call because, like, no, when shot stack, like Olivier Reyes here, I don't think that he's folding much, so I don't want to jam without fold equity. Russia is not sucks. Russia is terrorist state, my friend. It's like a big difference. To be sucks or to like kill at least 1 million people. I mean, I count Russians as a people. Um, oh, I love your trick. Hello, Korea. Can I ask you why King 10 off still fought River? But if you have King Jack, you go for tanks. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's about blockers. Because like he's open jamming ace 10 probably. It comes from preflop. How long you streaming now for? 90 minutes or 5 years? It depends. So today, 90 minutes. Um, I used to stream on Russian language before they attacked my country, because Russian is my mother tongue language. And then when they strike, I switched to Ukrainian language, stream on Ukrainian for a few years when I lived in Thailand. And then I moved to Canada and I started streaming on English. Do you learn French? I started, but then after my trip to the Bahamas, I still didn't have any lessons. C'est difficile. But I will proceed. Bad blockers. Радий чути, Костянтине. Ace deuce. Maybe first IDM of the die. Hello, hello. To love. Uh, I'm gonna drop you link, guys, to my Kick channel if you're interested to watch this with music and without any problems. I think that would be it. They give me partnership yesterday, and like after some problems with YouTube and like Twitch give me that Gambo mark, but I don't think that whatever. I want to just stream what I want to stream. That's what I'm trying to sound. In that way, which I use. I want to listen to music and I want to play poker. And we can do that. Everything. What's up? Let's play this one. Because this one gonna be, I'm not rebutting, but just call. I've got shot, king high. Check, check, he checks. Really? I'm not super happy about that. So yes, king queen, or I would say king queen not. Probably has like sevens or something. I don't know, but I don't think that he's ever folding. You know, like people out there play that if he bats, he could fold on the river, but like if he checks, he's never folding. And I read about him. He said that he is same, average buying $80 and he's playing $800, and his ROI 26%. And he play what is this? I don't know. 40 BB HHH. What is that? 40 BB HH. No limit 50 and 6 BB HH in Zoom 100. So probably he's a recreational player who had fun on cash games. Or how you can explain the guy who like called him like that said he's playing average buying $80, playing 840. So he's gambling, right? I mean, when I say recreational player, I mean people who gamble, not who plays not for living, but who plays just for gambling. That's okay, actually. I don't see any problems with that. I'm just trying to understand my opponent. Russia is fascist imperialist country. That's true, but that's just even Russians know that. No, because like I remember those times when they said, "No, we are not attacking you. We are whatever saving you from your lives and your houses." By the way, hello, John. Are you playing on the online poker? I'm playing all types of poker, and I last year I played on the Bahamas. Actually, I was on the final table of 26K GG Master on the Bahamas, and I played many double SOPs, and also I gonna play in Calgary in a few days. Yeah. Stream from Canada. What province? British Columbia. Where you at? Hello. What do you think of Lim strategy in Bounty Hunter tournament? That could be interesting. Yeah, that could be interesting. You give chance for short stacks to play wider. How much do I need for Thailand? It depends, bro. You can live like for $1,000 a month. But we lived with our family. We spent like at least 10K. But because of schools, they cost money. Medical care costs money. We rent a house for $3,000 a month. Are you super rich or just rich? I'm okay.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay. Hi, good luck from Poland. Dziękuję bardzo. From Mongolia, hey bro, hello Mongolia. Yeah, I know that a lot of people from Mongolia watching my streams, and I really appreciate your support, guys. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I don't know your language, but maybe I can learn some. King 10, river check. He's never fought on this desk. I don't know. Probably bored. But I got you, bro. Bye-bye. Привіт, Харків. Дали сесії. Дякую, друже. Сподіваюся, у вас все добре. Wow, we have a like crazy situation here, guys. We're on the bubble and like we have ace 10 suited and we're on the bubble. This is direct bubble. Minimum pair is like almost one buy. And either guy jam. I mean, I'm not going all in, but I'm raising. He could jam against my raise, of course, but like this is too strong. I'm not folding. Yeah, if you jam, I fold, but I have aces, like you know, ace king suited, kings, queens, whatever, which I would just raise that. All right, that's good. Now we in the money. This is like first item of the day. Wow, you. Oh, queens against ace queen. We need the king. We need 10. 10. Ah, yeah, this is 6. 6. Not good. 6 is not good. Queen 6 on ace 6 4. $10K in Thailand, you have to live like a king. That's not true. When you have fortune with 2 kids, no way that you can live like a king then. And that would be too easy jam by him. River. I'm not on that river. That's still too easy. What do you think about calling here? It's so easy to jam then, you know. Fraud! And like 20 like or 15 people before the money. Are we calling that? But that's so easy, guys. I mean, so easy to jam. Like, and that card just like was very good for me because like it's my job that now to have ace for him. He leads. And you didn't see that. Why are you leading, brother? Yeah, raise. He calls and then lead. Like 6x7s, right? I don't think that he's ever have 10, right? It makes no sense to lead with 10 there. Who knows? Maybe it's a6. A6, he's snapping there. Yeah. He leads, then check out, then check out. I like it. especially when I have king 9. Hello, Dennis. You gonna final type today? I feel it. Oh, that would be cool. Eight hungry 40. Ace king I raised. And I range bat on the flop. You check rise. Alright. What we can do, yeah. I think we have very few options. I'm not sure which is better. Think call is better. That's why I choose it. Sauce. Show the graph. Show the graph, bro. What kind of graph you want to see? All right, you have many points probably, right? Give them a good fight today, Mr. Santa. Greetings from Sweden. Thank you, Sweden. I'm gonna give them great fight. I raise here and look and never complain calls. He's Jack Ace 9. He's a 9, but he has 47. No, 27. But he's a Jack. What a bad beat. So unlucky, bro. Raise 9s here. Raise 3-bet jam. 4-bet jam. Vigilant jam. And I'm going in with stands and I'm super ahead pre-flop. But now I'm not super ahead. And he got me. They both. I was in good shape. King 10 suited. Come on, bro. All right, you have to ask before you got. Yay! I want to play, brothers and sisters. Okay, when you have to win one more. What do we do here? No, not this time. What do you think of 6 max spin and go for building bankroll? Yeah, that could be good. I think if you're good in this game, why not? You have to learn. You can play just like, okay, I know the rules, I know how to fight on the flop. You have to learn every day. You have to play better than others. That's why you have to learn. I'm gonna show you 2 tables, guys, because we have interesting situation here. Everywhere. Yeah, that's bad. Dennis, that's bad. But my hand was so good. Flowers! Я майкував. Okay. No problema. No problema. Limpot A65. Ooh, we have something much more interesting here. Our main tournament of the day has Ace King and double O, guys. Free money from the sky. Let's go. Let's go. Free money, bros. Come on. King Jack suited. Yes, boy. Oh, free money falling from the sky. So now we have second stack, bro. From Mongolia. Hi, bro. Hello. Queens, King, Jack suited. What are rewards and promotion in your chart? So we're talking about that chart. Promotions, it is a leaderboard in cash games, and rewards, it is money which I got every Monday from VIP program. You can call it as a rake bag. I played a lot of cash games last week, so that's why I got like 10k. Of course, part of that drag back comes from tourneys, but most of them comes just um from cash games. And for I don't know, we on the bubble of the final table, but we didn't have we didn't have any options here, I think. This is Hyper Turbo Tournament. Not Hyper, by the way, just a Turbo, bro. Whatever. It is Bounty, let's go. He is going all in, right? All right. No 7 now. Just no 7 on river, and that's all. All right. Yeah. Good guy. Good luck. That's the weirdest reaction I saw today. So like I 3-bet and I bet on the flop and he check raised me. I don't know why. All right. Sorry, bro. You asked for final table. We're on the final table. Yeah, we're still not in the money, but we're on the final table. That's true. Two people in. Hmm. Do you make all of your money from poker? Not all, but most. I started from $65 17 years ago, and during this period, I earned from poker around 3.5 mils. But for many years, I think like 4, maybe 3, I don't know, maybe 5. I'm paying my bills from my content creations. How I can say that? As a content creator, I'm making money as a content creator, and I'm paying my bills from those money. We have bubble here, and final table there. Okay, let's play this final table. Let's put this final table on the screen. Who cares about others, right? Only Dennis cares because he's playing. Meanwhile, we're Owen. Good, Owen. So 9 in the game, 5 in the money. Then it has second stack. And I get a call. This one is that one. Like, I think I just gonna squeeze that. But alternative call. But like, if I call that guy jam and that guy rejam, I think I have to isolate him. Because I don't want to call that jam. All right. Seems that was a good idea. That's our topic about colors, my friend. Let's say they all regs. But different types of regs. I used to learn a little bit on GTO for cache and entities. Wow. What do you mean when you say like that? What does it mean? I'm close to ALO, and my approach is to play aggressive as play. Then to front. Also, I try to play aggressive as at the start to be able to put pressure against Rex. Sorry, bro, I have too many tables. Did you ever grind spins? Of course not. No, I never. I hate them with all my heart because I played cap tables, cash games, and when stars started spinning goals, they took a lot of action from us. Because like that game is just, I don't know, I hate that game. So much gamble. So much gambling there in that game. Good luck and having fun, Денчик. Thank you, Костя. Дякую, друже. Okay. What is your bankroll on GG? You mean how much money I have on account? Because like bankroll on GG, I don't know. You can call bankroll. 76,000 right now, my friend. Every Sunday I'm playing 10k, so that bankroll could be much bigger, much lower. But actually, this Sunday I will not play because I'm gonna play WSOP circuit in Calgary. I'm going there in a few days, so I will skip. This one is interesting, right? So like I bet small and I'm gonna overbet jam here. Like I could go overbet, like in general probably you go overbet post flop, but sometimes I'm doing that. Like a small average and overbet jam 2 pots. But like originally that would be bet over bet. But like by choosing this line, you just like generating just a huge amount of fold equity there, and that's really rough. Like, all right, bro. Same. Yeah, I think it is like almost 100% fault. And there we generate and should I played sixes here? Yeah, I think so. Cause like it is a bounty tournament still. Yeah, we have money in the prize pool, but it is a bounty tournament. This is low field size bounty tournament. So if he jams, I fold of course, but I think I don't know. Like actually, it's like $500. I think I'm calling, right? Unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I would call. Oh. Yeah. It could be nice flop for sixes. Not the best, of course, but still nice. Yeah, I see. But I can't go all in against that. But I would go all in against kings there. Of course, I didn't know that he has kings, right? Привіт. Ти вживу також не спілкуєшся з людьми, які розмовляють російською? Ні, спілкуюсь. Російська це мова моїх батьків, моїх друзів. Це раз. І російською певні люди не знають іншої мови. Чи, наприклад, з різних країн, так. Можуть бути. Ну, навіть з українцями, які спілкуються російською, я спілкуюся російською, бо ну, це по-іншому мені буде дуже незручно. Іноді буває українською, хтось російською, але це дуже рідко. Зазвичай, якщо хтось спілкується російською, то я спілкуюся російською. Але публічно або з незнайомими людьми я завжди послуговуюсь українською. Good evening, my friend. Good morning, Alex. I feel like most of the people that ask for the colors that are playing on your table. Yes. I think you're right. That's tough. Using a small one. Yeah, of course I'm range binding here. But like I'm just curious what kind of hand I can fold here. Of course not 9-7 here. Which just what kind of hand? I can't find any folds there. Um So like I'm folding 9 high, 10 high. That's all. I'm calling jack high here. Not many folds, but like still. My range is fine. His range is bad. But like that would be too much, like to call 9-7 on that turn. But like already jack, what kind of jack 10 I gonna call here on the turn. Jack 10 without anything. Jack 10 high. I don't think that I have enough. Like 9-7, yeah. But I have like very few of like 9-7s. What kind of... yeah, I can fold 9-7 of... I don't know. No, not any. On the flop, I would not. What is the rules in Ukraine with deposit? I don't know. What do you mean, what the rules? You got limits for deposit? I don't have any limits, bro. We are playing no limit. Anyway, I'm living in Canada. And there is no limits in Canada. Because it's Canada. No one put you on limit. Tell us about your tax colors. Everyone is a rake. These colors means they are top rakes. Like if you see yourself on my table, it means that you are top rake. Be sure. I don't know, bro. What can I tell you? This is reg. This guy pretend to be reg. This guy pretend to be reg. That's all. I'm just playing old turbo turn. Mm. Why fold queen jack? Where? Here? Because he raised. Чому на стрімі не відповідаєш? Не повідомлю, чому різниця? Тому що це я публічно виступаю, це публічно. Тобто, розумієш, таким чином ти популяризуєш російську мову. Це ж доволі просто, наче, ні? Це так само, чому в Україні під час обслуговування люди використовують українську. Як вважаєш? Для того, щоб розвивати українську мову, для того, щоб не популяризувати російську. Тобто ти звикаєш просто до української мови і все. І ти переходиш на українську м'яко, спокійно, без якихось складнощів. Ну, особливо це стосується, нових поколінь. Ну, тому що так, я більше свого життя розмовляв російською. Майже все життя. Але якби в публічному просторі було більше української, то мені було б значно простіше раніше перейти на українську. Як і всім. In UK, you need to provide evidence for your bank account, and Gigi give me limits. But see, I don't think that Gigi gives you limits. Because now we're talking about the difference, like the country difference, the regulators. So probably it comes from government. I don't think that room wants to put any limits on any deposits. Hola, ¿cómo está? I think he lost TV here with Asia. $970. How about re-rage? When? Where? 97 suited, you mean? Pretend to be right. We're offended. Sorry, Jesus Christ. I didn't want to. But I remember how you slow roll me on the final table. You remember that? I remember that very well. With Ajax. 300. So Rex doesn't do like that. So that's true. That's not my choice, but yours. Do you intend to come to Vietnam to compete? I was in Vietnam, beautiful country. Played on Triton Series once. But now I'm living in Canada, so I don't think so. Too far away. I don't think that I can play now. My stack size is too average here, and like we have ICM pressure and we have bounty from my head. Another table. If I didn't show something, sorry guys. But now I'm trying. I think like I'm gonna try to stream like that most of the time to show only one table, because like I had the comments in my comment section by my viewers. They want to watch when I'm showing one table, so I think I'm gonna try. Let's see how it works. So bad manners and bad attitude. That's how it works. Jesus Christ. Я спілкуюся російською, мені не соромно. Я народився в 92-му. Ні, так а чому повинно бути соромно? Ну, типу, соромно, тут нічого соромного. Просто є різниця в публічному застосуванні і в приватному застосуванні. Ну, для мене. Я розумію, що ми всі різні. Але я публічна особа, тому я вважаю, що я повинен так робити. Сам поклав на себе такі зобов'язання. Нікого не примушую. Ще є дуже важливий аспект, що будеш робити контент російською, будеш тягнути росіян в інфопростір український і будеш легалізувати їх. Що є дуже погано. All right. I would open raise ace horse. Good luck, bro. Sauce. Thank you, bro. What? What is going on? How many people would go all in? How many people would go all in here? What the heck, bro? Queens, aces, ace, king. What are the odds? Jacks? Jacks, that's good fault. For sure. Oh, tens. 700 dollars. That could be problematic. Um, he should not fold here. Like, I think so, because like odds are too good for him. But still, he can fold. No, okay, he folds. I don't think that he should fold any two there. Yeah, but there is a chance that two people would be busted. So maybe that makes sense, right? I call because of $700 there. Yeah, of course, two bigs it is a lot, but it's not everything. You know? And I have a chance to bust. Okay. Let's see how it goes. All right, I have a chance to win a lot. Check, of course, check. I'm gonna pot control. I want to see a turn card. I have runner flush draw. King could be nice card, six or spade. All right. I think in this scenario we see river with very high frequency. Maybe that's weird for you, but that's easy to understand because that guy in sandwich. So, and we all could have ace x there. Yeah, bad runouts. Show deck in action today. Not now, bro. I decided to play some tourneys today. Still have 9-8, still have some. That could be very good bluff because I'm folding. For me, it is still too expensive. He's smart enough to have bluffs, but I have a problem because that guy on the side there, and it is too expensive for me. If I would have like 24 bigs, it would be much easier. Because I want to cover that guy, I need few chips more. Good luck, guy. Have a nice day. Thank you. But I have a lot of good stuff there. Ace X as well. We are deep in the money here. 150. This is a huge all-in. King 10, Queen 9. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We have a break and we are on direct bubble. That guy is 10 bigs, that guy is 22. She has. I remember that but okay, she told that she is woman, right? Or girl, whatever. And I remember her behavior, she was very bad girl. Okay, gonna be right back. What's up? Виглядає це як діч. Окей. Не знаєш, що в твоєму житті виглядає як діч? Як скажеш? We're gonna raise that. We're gonna raise that, bro. That guy Armageddon, he just wants to boss everyone. Definitely his range is super wide there. But I missed. But by the way, his range could be very interesting. What do you think about his range? I think I just like checking the whole range. That guy Button with very high frequency. And he's gonna play a lot. But that guy can butt with like 70%, 75% frequency. This is like, looks so fucking bluffy, guys. But like, I can do nothing here. But if I would have at least something that looks weak, that ace 10 and pressure, I can do nothing. And that guy was there. Okay, let's try one more time. I can play ace 10 high there, unfortunately. But my range is fully protected, so I have no problems. It is a bubble, bro. But it is what it is. Fuck. Ah, why always so hard? Bad girl, you're very mean then. Alright. I'm not trying to be mean. He is mean, guy. So yeah, I'm not folding, guys. This is direct bubble. If he got me, I have one of the best possible hands here. It is better than most of that. I can't fold here. Good luck. I would fold on a blank. I would call only on 10 or ace. So, like, could you imagine how it's crazy, like, that we had all those runouts? Just like exact runouts. All right. Andriy Novak is a chip leader. That's good. Because Jesus Christ, I remember all your behavior. And unfortunately for you, I will remember that forever. I raise and bad and bad. Yeah, this queen helps him somehow. But like still, what do we blow here? 9-7. Alright, I'm gonna surrender. I don't like that queen at all. Even we have at least diamond or 9-7, something like that, I could blow that. Bro, I lost that Owen for chip leader stack in this tournament. Is king suited against ace 10 suited. Yeah, probably. It's very interesting. I could jump there before, I think. Is there a 400k bankroll challenge for all 2026 or shorter time? Unfortunately, I can't do that bankroll challenge for a year, and maximum is 100 dice, so we have 90 dice left. I don't know what the plan, but let's see how it goes. I mean, what the plan of batting one. And only nines against tens. Tens are better. Hmm. But about this year, we have planned to win a million for sure. I added this tournament. As I said, I don't have much time today to play long tourneys, so I wake up earlier to play more tournaments like 840, 840 as well. Great tournament, by the way. And even gonna play this speed race. Jack 7 folds. Random bounty hunters. You're gonna 3-bet here. Give me a moment, I can explain it. That guy has like 85 bigs and he's attacking 12 bigs. So I think his range is super wide. And we have two blockers, some post-flop abilities, and it is a big bounty tournament. So if those guys would jam, I would happy to call. It's hard for him to do something against me in that case because like his range is super wild. That's the reason. Interesting what he is insta calling the. He has draws, which he's gonna fold. The problem if he jams against my bot, that could be a big problem. Because like I can't call, but I want to call like I don't know, like $400 on the line. Ace 7 against King 10. Speed Racer. All right. One more Speed Racer. I re-entered. Even Bounty on the line. That makes sense. When you have Queen Jack, another guy has Ace Jack, another guy has King Queen. What hand is supposed to win? Are the big bounties guaranteed, or can they go unclaimed? What do you mean? Big bounties guaranteed. The prize pool is guaranteed, like 60k guaranteed, and 3,000 overweight. This type of tournaments, they always overweight. Doesn't matter what. But guarantee, yeah. If you bust that guy, you get $500. Oh, guys, we have bubble here, and that guy jammed 6 bigs. This is Bounty Hunter Special, $88. He raised. Got to hijack wall jack. Bet call, small, check call. Oh wow. I'm gonna show you this one. This is $400 bounty hunter. $100 for me. And I'm gonna check raise that. Let's go back to 150. King Queen. There is some pressure. We can raise or we can leave. I think raise is fine. Let's go 3.5. We can go from 3.5 to 4. I think doesn't matter. Oh, that could be a great flop for King Queen. $200. See, bounties are huge for 150, and we still have 25 people. Could you imagine what bounties we will have on the final tab? Yeah, bad call. I mean, bad jam probably. I can't jam because of 44. Because like if that guy could have like 25 bigs, I would just open jam then. He wants to participate. If that guy jams, I have to fold. So not much money like in a regular price pool, as you can see. When you play big bounties, almost. Let me check. So like from $150, 38 goes to the regular price pool and 100 to the bounty price pool. So almost 3x difference. A raise pre-flop, he calls, and now check, call. I'm not leading. Maybe I should. Just like small lead. Six, 5. Let's play this speed race. He raised a call in position here to enjoy the process. So he's gonna check raise me or what? I'm waiting on it. As you can see, he check raised. That was so obvious. If he jams, what do? We just call because like that's bounty, bro. He has 12,000 behind. Just bunch of chips in the middle. Just aces, bro. I have 27%. Good luck. And boom, it is a king. I mean, do not know what to say. That was good. I mean, that was so obvious that people should raise you quite often there, but like a very good hand to bat and then very good hand to call. And very good hand to call because of bounty. If we would not have a bounty, of course, it would be different. I would not be there, honestly. I would 3-bet pre-flop. This is bounty under special $88 bounty. I mean, $88 buying. And I'm in the money. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, today I'm not playing 525. I'm not playing 1K because I don't have much time, unfortunately, to buy them. Because I have massage today on 4, and day after tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Calgary. Vecna. We're gonna 3-bet against Vecna. I don't afraid of you, Vecna. I'm afraid of Vecna. Oh, you shoot, Dennis. Vecna. Wow. Speed Racer 108 buying this chip for you. Yes, sir. 3.5. You see, like that guy has like 665 verified nickname, and he used super unique strategy. No one knows the strategy, but only he's known. Like 3.5. What the heck? I don't know. He's gonna say, oh, you know, we have special strategy where we limp and raise 3.5. No one would be able to fight against that strategy. I saw so many strategies in my life. You know, strategies like that, they are useful. Or not useful, useless. As you can see, useless. Bounties are huge. Yeah, bro. That's why they call it big bounties. Yeah. We have a situation here. So that guy raised into his big blind. That guy called into his big blind. So I'm gonna jump. Hope for the best. I have so many chips, 2 wide ranges, especially this one. And all right, 42 bigs in the middle. We have chance. We have chance, guys. No worries. 11%, that's not a 0. But this is a 0. Good luck. Well played. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dr. King Schultz. Dr. King Schultz. 239 winnings. Vecna calls. Very tight guy. 220 8 hands, 3 sottings. Ten three. Why not? How would check raise that? You know the drill. Right. You can have it. Maybe. So he has king high or some swap way or ace high. I'm unblocking his king high, maybe king 10 on him. Anyway. If he has king high, he's supposed to fold. Sometimes. We go, not sometimes, actually, people would fold all of them. I have ace X. I have another stuff, like 9x. All that. Okay. So, we got this with 10 high. 10 high. That's a good one. Eight six. 50 bigs. Dr. King Schultz. Peter? Nothing. Just to walk. He's staying on the car though. Follows. Limp, see? I'm telling you. 3.5 or limps. So dramatic. Check, of course. Vecna. One big blind. 7,000 into 35,000. And he raised. Shashukrin. Shashukrin raised. I can do nothing. I will call. Phew. He looks more Vecna than Vecna. Because, like, see his avatar. Scary avatar. I'm gonna open limp here because there is a 400 doors behind him. I don't want to see any faults from his side. Bonjour, mon ami. Bonsoir. I like your video. Merci beaucoup. And bon chance. Old style, right? With limb calling for a side. Ayah. Can you see how many hands you played on GG Poker? Yes, sir. Just a moment. We're gonna finish with that very hard hand with pocket deuces. I don't think that I'm ever bad at that. But I have an interesting question why he checked. So, like, maybe he has lower cards like Ace Queen and he wants to take a showdown. I'm gonna buy it here. I'm gonna Bawag. So, what about your Ace Queen? If he raised, he represents some 9x, which he checked twice. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if you wow me. And I mean, that's not easy to call there. But it's hard. Like, I mean, okay, so I have 9x. What I do? I back call. That power jam, that's fine against deuces. And hands. You ask about hands. Here we go. Yeah. 538,000 hands. Continuation bet on the flop 71. On the turn 52. Forward to continuation bet 44. I don't believe in that at all. But maybe how it's possible? Like 15 plus 42. It is like 57. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I went all in here with a straight at the guy is like ace high flush on turn and he got me. He got me! Whatever. So yeah, we were checking that. What else? Race continuation, but on the flop 15. On the turn 9, what is this stuff? Went to showdown. Or it is 1. No, it's went to showdown 47. Wow. 1 is showdown probably 22. Oh no, went to showdown 22 and 1 of the, yeah, it makes no sense. So I don't know what does it matter, and honestly, it should not matter anything. But like you ask, I show. Top break with limb and 3.5 open. Yeah, probably. I think people who using those strategies, they pretending to be better than others. I think so. So ace 3, we have to call. It's like $400. No one cares. Like first place, $3,000, and we have a beautiful spot to win $400. And I have 86%. Now 93. He has only 3 outs. It could be a jack. Good guy. Доброго вечора, Денис, можеш скинути пароль? Я без поняття, про що ти кажеш. Я б з радістю тобі скинув пароль на фрірол, але немає такої інформації, на жаль. $515, bro. What the heck? Ace 10. Peter. If Peter jams, of course I call. If the best would go all in, I have to fold. Because how you can go all in against best? The best, sorry. Ace 10, King, Queen. I like my chances. $500 on the line. Oh, we got this. Boom, boom, boom. 1800s already. Dr. King Schultz has 6 bigs. $16 people in the game, so this is like semi-final, you know? When you know, you know. I hope you like this content, guys. And if you like it, drop the like below that video and follow on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, now I'm streaming on Kick. I mean, I streamed on Kick earlier, but now I'm gonna do it more active. And that makes a lot of sense, bro. I mean, streaming on Kick. Anyone on Kick here? Let's check the chat. Boom. I don't see it. We're gonna jam, man. А на чому ти заходиш зазвичай на відео? Це бігова стрічка. А, ходиш? Ну так, це бігова доріжка така. Вона не бігова, вона, типу, ходова. Це типу walking pad. Walking pad. Густаво Діас. Ace 8 I raise, small blind calls, king 10 jack. So he has pocket pairs, probably he has some ace x, and he has Broadway. If I bet here, he's gonna fold his pocket pairs. He would call me with Broadway, which is fine. I have outs. Now I have so many outs. But the problem of this situation that my opponent could hardly know those like 10, queen, jack 10, king, queen. I'm gonna bet big here. Fold! Would you call with 9-8 instead of deuces? Yes. I think he's very bluff oriented there. And I have another 9x there. But like I don't know. I don't want to think about that hand. I don't want to think about the guy. Why I should think about the best. Яке у тебе виходить обій, якщо не рахувати ТНК турнір? 400? Ну, не, я ці турніри по приколу граю. 350. Ну, типу, я просто граю заради стріма, це все. Давай подивимось. Ну, от за цей рік. А як це нарахувати 10к? Це, типу, тобі не дивним здається? Не рахувати 10к. Типу. Яка різниця? Рахуєш ти 10к чи не рахуєш ти 10к? Там всього кілька турнірів, тобто там немає впливу. Ну, типу, за весь час обід 300. Ну, а зараз 400 щось я граю. Ну, от я дивився на B500, вінрейти цього року, вони прикольні, мені подобається. Я не дивлюсь, в принципі, вінрейти нижче, ніж. Ну, я дивлюсь іноді, але так. Намагаюсь звертати увагу тільки на 500 плюс, 1000 плюс, таке байне. Huge, yeah. Why are the bounties so big? Because it is a bounty blast of big bounties. This is like special tournament where 70% of prize pool goes to the bounty prize pool. So see, like buying is 150, $12 is rake, $100 is bounty, and 38 the regular prize pool. See, regular prize pool like first place only $3,000, and all money goes to bounties. $200, and I think he's all right. Queen is. Yeah. Oh, I'm a chip leader. Holy moly! Dennis, how you can be so lucky? I don't know. Just that's who I am. Lucky suck. Chip leader. No way. Dr. King Schultz. Yeah, there is a page on, but super small, $50. They went all in. Oh, they still there. Good luck, Dennis, and greetings from Finland. Thank you, Finland. Yeah, he's waiting for a page jump. That makes sense. That's smart. I'd say good luck. Just one time. King, king, a6, good. Good guy. And 9. Dennis, in Bankroll Challenge, do you know what goes on the rewards? Of course. I recently got my reg back from Fish Buffet. Big noticed it didn't register that. It registered that because probably it depends when you start it. When you start your Bankroll Challenge, because it's noticed these rewards only from those days which you played with Bankroll Challenge. So I started on January 4th. So it is rewards from January 4th plus. Like, I know what you're talking about. I remember, like, if you just, for example, started your Bankroll Challenge on Sunday, but you made already your rewards earlier, they would not be there. That's how it works. So rewards, this is just a clear Fish Buffet. But only for that period. Because that would be, you know, a bit unhealthy, like if you just starting your bankroll challenge. Like you made a lot of rewards and then you start your bankroll challenge and that would go in that. Nice play. Thank you very much. So I have second stack. He's a chip leader. Gustavo a chip leader. Yeah. He's a dangerous Gustavo. You know, there is a lot of different Gustavos, but this one is dangerous. Be aware. Okay, I'm gonna use my break, my P break, and be right back. Thank you, Korea. Big thanks for sharing your stats. Really interesting. I can't recall any pros doing that. Greetings from Spain. See, I'm doing that because I'm not a pro. That's pretty easy. Always welcome. Take action 86. Good luck. Dennis, when you opt to WSOP, you mean WCP circuit in Calgary? In 2 days. Or you mean summer? Because WSOP in Vegas would be in summer, so I would be there in summer. Now we have a new chip leader. New boss. What are we gonna do against that boss? With 8 deuce, nothing. Nothing we can do. See, next price on the 242, but bound is like just giant. Because this is big bound, this tournament. King 8. What do we do, King 8? I think we just raise them. No problema. 325, maybe that's not a big bounty, but I want that bounty. It's like two buys. Queen 10 all. 2K. Newcomer to come. Here raise I fold. Queen Jack, we can maybe we can 3-bet here. But I 3-betted you remember Gustavo, I 3-betted you last time in the same situation. Because like this position is very good to 3-bet him. But I gonna follow this time. See? Big respect to you, Gustavo. But next time I'm gonna 3-bet like just with any two. Be careful. I'm balancing, and that was balancing act. Ends. Well, Lim, because of Bounty, because there is no ICM almost here, we play for Bounty, there is a short stack there. Yes, then is the most the most transparent poker streamer for all of them. Is it good? He stays on Earth and educate others basically for free. I hope it helps. Thank you, bro. No, the circuit. Remember you saying last week you were hitting. So, last year I played on the Bahamas in Vegas, and this year I'm gonna play on the Bahamas in Vegas, and now I'm gonna play Calgary. Hi Dennis, can you play music? You have music everywhere, bro, except YouTube. You can go here and listen with music, or you can go to Twitch. Music is everywhere except YouTube because of YouTube. YouTube gonna be bullied if I would run music there. But I have music in my headphones, and I have music on Twitch and Kick. By the way, about Kick, guys, really, that would be cool if you follow me there. They just texted me yesterday. They emailed me yesterday. Hello, Dennis. We're gonna give you a partnership. Come to us, and I said, okay, why not? Seems to be that's a cool offer, like. And I agree. All right, what is going on? Nines. How they play that? I missed. Gustavo, why you call him? You have any reasons to call him? Boom. Checks against queens. Yeah, because I block a queen. How queens could win? Then it's block that. How do you feel when Russian player tribats you? I don't have any extra anger. Why I would have extra anger? It doesn't matter. I know some Russian guys who just acting much more aggressive in chat against me. I don't understand, but that's fine. They could support the terrorist state, whatever they do. Playing cards, of course, it's just like cool to win money from Russians. It is better. But anyway, if I win money from other countries, I spend part of that money to support my country. So, but of course, it is better when I win them from Russians. But I don't care about 3-bats. So, like, if you're gonna go and watch a final table, which I played 10k GG millions, where Russian Kalinin played, how he played that, probably you're gonna understand why he lost, because he's like he was in my opinion he was more emotionally involved there, much more. That's easy to see, like how he played with king 7 there, how he played with ace queen, just the I don't think that he would ever play against anyone. Maybe he would, if he would play against anyone with that ace queen like that. That's even worse. But I think he played like that because he lost his chip leader stack and against that Ukrainian. That's what I think. And like he's professional, I'm not. And that's also that's very interesting stuff actually. So when I'm winning against those guys who is playing like 10 plus years MTTs regularly, they could feel some bad emotions, I think. And it makes sense, right? Because they spent like 10 plus years on that game, and one guy come and he started playing on the last year and he just winning, and he's Ukrainian. Yeah, so back in the days, when I lived in Thailand, maybe I had some emotions. But now I have no emotions about that. Russia is terrorist state. Everyone who support Russia in any ways, they are terrorists, and they killing innocent people every day. So, I mean, when someone support Russia in any ways, they are literally killing civil people. So, in case if you didn't know that. Не працює? Як це не працює? Може, воно якесь неправильне було? Може, вони мені змінили лінк, слухай? А ну дай на перевірю. Yeah, probably they changed the link, because like my name is Sanders right there. I like listening to you without music. So you can do that on YouTube. That's easy. I have everything. Options are available. Так, на YouTube не актуально, так. Та я думаю, я знаю чому, бо вони, напевно, мені замінили цей лінк, да. Бо вони мені партнерку дали, да. Думаю, це так працює. Потім заміню у бота. Мої вітання та вдалої катки. Дякую. Підкажи, будь ласка, за скільки часу до початку турніру звучить ти виставляєш час? Ой, та як вийде? Можу за 3 хвилини, можу за добу. Зазвичай з вечора на завтра. Зазвичай. Так. Ну, проте найкраще за все, ну, типу, чим раніше, тим краще. Ось так. This is bubble of the final table. I have to play here because of $1,000 bounty. This is big bounty. This is big bounty. So we just going in. There is a next price $390 and like that guy has $1,000 for his head. And see, we can win like that. So you at TikTok? Are you a real streamer or live to stream? I don't think that you can see me on TikTok. I'm not posting my videos on TikTok. Maybe someone does, but how much chips you have tomorrow? Flip out, Dennis. Oh, it is tomorrow. No, it is today, right? In 41 minutes. Because like I skipped 3 dice, so okay, let's play this. This is overlim for sure. So yeah, $200,000. I have a good stack then. Should have. $1 million. 1 million. So like top 12, probably top 20 stack. Що ти про Каліну сказав? Не встиг зрозуміти. Що він дуже погано зіграв проти мене на фінальці. І що думаю, що не факт, що він проти когось іншого так би зіграв. Дуже емоційно зіграв. Тут дама, це прям мінус, не знаю. Багато тисяч доларів, коротше, цей кол мінус. Чотири максимум. Що це емоційне було. Це було відчутно взагалі, що він грав емоційно. Вау! Wow. And that's very interesting, my friend. 8-5. He was in a small blind and he completes. Oh, fuck, bro. Why? Mm. I don't know even what to say. And then wow, man. Golden wow. That's too much. How to guide in final table many times. You have to win all Owens on your chips. Never lose Owen on all your chips. That's the way. I hope that advice would be useful. Because it works better than any others. I love you, Dennis. Thank you very much. This is 525 classic. Limbra raise and he jams ace queen. Mamma mia. Brother, why? Why you jam ace queen? Oh, in position. Tell me. What I did wrong. Yeah. See how it is even works. I would never expect ace queen off jam, but like even that is possible. Hello from Lebanon. Hello, Lebanon. Welcome. Setup monitor. What kind of setup you want to say? Computer. I don't remember. Maybe I have some information. My bot, I mean, has. But like, let's just play. I bought this computer in Thailand many years ago. Because like when we arrived to Thailand, I had only a laptop. And then Russia attacked and we stayed there for many months. So I have to buy a computer. And I bought a computer. And then I brought this computer from Thailand to Canada. No, I have 5 tables right now. Yeah, I should add this info about how many tables I have. But like this one is very interesting, right? Because like this is pretty close. Minus 42, bro, is still okay. I have minus 27 actually, but minus 42, minus 27, I'm still okay, bro. Because it is just a part of the process. When you play tournaments, most of the time you're gonna lose. I gonna lose most of the time, so I have no problems with that. Losing, this is normal. Winning, that's abnormal. I could bet or check, decided to check this time. Check jam could be interesting. I'm not calling. Good luck today, Dennis, bro. Thank you, bro. Sawadee Cup. King 5. What is your favorite food, Dennis? Pickles. Really? Is it the food? What is that? Bro, I loved you before that. Why one? What is that? It doesn't matter what he has, 4x or nothing or draw. I hate that at all. Like, I mean, that sizing. Were you on vacation in Thailand when the attack happened? Where you on vacation? Where I was? Where we were? That was Phuket. Bro, I did something wrong here. All right, we have second final table of the day. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Oh fuck. Sorry. Because I want to post everything on time and I missed that. Whatever. Hard to be a streamer, you know? Vibe is very different with music. Yeah, it is different. That's true. Yeah, but I think that's cool for everyone. Like you can watch with music or without. So where are options? When it comes to reward section, which Tenkai, where does it come from, bro? Good luck. Thank you. It comes from Regback. Every Monday we got rewards, right? So and every streamer who has streamer patch and stream during the game, they would have 100% rec back. And I played a lot of cash games last week, so that's why I have this. That's why I have 10k. And actually, I made like bunch of EV there also. So okay, let's focus on the final table. And many other tables actually. Or maybe I have to put a prize, but like there is no prize. It's like 3,000 for first. Jack 5 folds. King Queen Big Blind. Here we go. Let's do something. We're gonna do something. You live in Thailand? No, I'm living in Canada. But when war started, I lived in Thailand. I was in Thailand. And then when Russia attacked, we didn't know what to do, and we stayed in Thailand for 14 months. Then we moved to Canada. Many millions of Ukrainians living outside of Ukraine because of Russia. King Queen. I don't think that I'm bluffing King Queen. Unfortunately, I can win, but there is a slight chance that he has King Jack, and that would be just out of line if I would like over bluff like that. Wow. What the fuck? He checks by total nuts. He had like total nuts and he checked it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Final table, my bro. Let's go. Let's go. What is going on? I have so much action everywhere. And I'm playing heads up here. What it was. Raise call, but small. Check call, but big check call. Quads. Fuck. Fuck the quads. All right, we got Owen and Owen. Now we have 8 people. 8 people left. Yeah, of course the like pay jumps are not big, so we play for bounties. Like for bounties. Стрімери теж буває півайнер без поняття абсолютно. Хтось каже, що так, напевно, я не знаю. Мені все одно. Hi from the summer Australia. In 2 months, we start the Aussie Million series. Dennis, you need to come. Yeah, that would be cool, bro. Well, yeah, it is too far away. I was in Sydney once. Like that's amazing city. I played poker there. Australian and New Zealand poker too. That was like many years ago, probably 15 or something. But that's too far away. Maybe someday with kids. My bad. To show them Australia. Peace for Ukraine and Palestine. Peace for all countries, my friend. Not only for two countries. Vecna. What do we do against Vecna? Flawless, thank you for Prime. You have house or anything like that in Ukraine? Yeah, I have house and I have apartment. And they still there. From what I know. When you were huffing herb, was it on the carb? Sorry, bro. I have so much action. This is Slim Pod. Hey man, I started this year hot and small tournaments. Should I keep stacking days or should I go bigger tournaments now? Very interesting question. What can I tell, bro? Why do I have so many very important and interesting questions, guys? Why are you trolling me? Stop it, please. I'm playing heads up, playing like final table. I'm playing 500 against Rex here, and they're trolling me. And 337. Chip leader is here. Chip leader has button. Чи був я колись на Закарпатті? Ні. На жаль, не був. Вирішив додати ще більше питань цікавих. Hello, I'm from Portugal and love the way you think and play. Thank you very much, Portugal. Yeah, sorry guys, I have a heads up on the side, and that's always tough. Like, okay, and I also have 400 now against Rex. He won a flip. Sixes against, I don't remember, his queen, whatever. He has no leads there. I mean, theoretically. I mean, you can add them, but like limp pod here, bad call. I'm not raising then. Yeah, why I would. Great scenario. I have to call that. Like any two, right? What do you think? No, 300 is not much. Maybe I can find the fold. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's like 5.6 for 14.9, so 30% plus bound. No, I think I can fold that. Yeah. The favorite question now, so we're talking about trolling. Are you planning to move back to Ukraine once the war has ended? Are you planning to move back to your country when war in your country would be ended? Because maybe it's even doesn't start yet, but like it would. If you like, because like people put in those questions to Ukrainians for so many times, but they even do not understand what they asking about. What, like, because like war would be ended. That's not a Christmas, you know, like, or something. No one knows when and how it would be. We are in the middle of World War III, and if people would think that this war is just located in Ukraine, they would have war in their countries. And that's what they want. That's what they would have, honestly. In a few years, I think. this war not about Ukraine. This war about different point of view. So this is like Russia. This is the full like if you want a monarchy or like system or like autocratic system, which is fights against a democratic system. So if you support any types of democracy, you have to understand that you have to be prepared for that, because this crazy machine would never stop until it would be weak enough to stop. Like, because like people, this is one of the most popular question, which makes no sense. Like, would you return to Ukraine after the war? Because like you asking me, you can put the question like in that way, like what you would do next Sunday, right? But like fuck, this war is like 4 years already, bro, and they kill like so many civil people, like they killing every day, and you asking me what I would do when war would be ended. When and how it would be ended? Tell me, please. That's so painful that people still put in those questions because they think this war not about their lives. This is just, you know, like some sort of event. If you want to, like, I don't know, hockey match, whatever. Sorry. But this is one of the worst questions which you could put to any Ukrainians. I could check here. I should check here. You put me on tilt, brother. Is that, as you think, absolutely normal question? Привіт, можеш не рухатись пару секунд? Ще, друзі. It's so hard. I'm playing Final Table, playing Heads Up, playing many other things. And, like, I don't know, any topic about war, that's just pissing me off, especially now. So much people died because of stupid Russians, like, with their anger, with their imperialism, Zionism. They're fucking crazy, like, war crime. Oh, fuck, that's so fucking painful. People now, like, they just getting cold. They have no warmth. They have no electricity because those crazy bulls want to cut off electricity, and they having fun about that. They really love that, you know. They're really, they're enjoying that. They're killing our people and they're enjoying that because they are fucking warmongers. They're crazy. They're brainwashed. People just like every single fucking night, they bombing, they shelling their houses, the residential buildings, and they having fun. They having fun about that. You understand? They're really happy about that. A lot of them. And they fucking so brainwashed. Like, how you can explain that? I don't know. I listened to another guy which I know like for 15 years, and they made a podcast, and what he was talking about Orthodox, about imperialism, how important it is, how imperialism is important, like, and that the level of living in Russia is much better than in the European Union. But he has no arguments why people living in Russia like for 12, 15 years less than the European Union, or like but they have good girls. That's why he decided that they have a very good level of living, and that's why people dying, because people like them, they exist and they doesn't care. They think, oh, this is imperialism. This is fucking bullshit. They're killing people every day. They're ruining lives, real lives of real people. Oh, what it was? Did I win something? No, I lost everything. I had the best stack there at the table. Oh, I still have 50 minutes. Jack 8 is good. Come on, Jackie. All right. Straight. Come on, bro. What the heck? I lost the balls here also. But I have 10 mils. We can do it. Key Knight. Wow. So much equity. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? All right. I lost to all of them, even without money. What a trash. I had like top 12 stack, top 15 stack of whole tournament. And from 7,648, I had top 12, top 15 stack. What a trash, bro. All right. Do you think I should take my cat? Okay. I would not ban you, but take care. I hope your life is good. Bro, sorry, don't want to annoy you. Just curious, but Ukraine is not in NATO, so I think it's different situation. Putin is not going to attack NATO. Ask people from Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Poland. Why Poland built the biggest army in Europe? Why Germany reinvest like a lot of money into army? Why? Because of Russia. What is going on right now? Just guys, open your eyes. See where money goes, and you can understand what is going on. That's the problem, that people just living their lives and then thinking everything is fine. Everything is good. That would be not our problem. That would be a problem of Ukraine. And then they invade into Estonia, for example. Oh, no, we would not go for Estonia because like that's just Estonia. That's not a whole NATO, and so on. Do some researches. Is skinny jumps. Okay. That's actually smart. Why no fight for Ukraine? I thought every male has to fight to its... that works not like that. If you think that every male has to do what you said, it doesn't matter what kind of passport you have. I have all my rights to be here, so I'm here. When I'm not trying to justify it or something, I just explained to you. When Russia attacked, I was outside of Ukraine. I was in Thailand, and then we moved to Canada. And my status and everything is absolutely legal. So no, not every male, if you said. That's actually... I have a questions to that concept, like why male, why not female, for example? Or why Ukrainian male, but not, for example, Ukrainian and, I don't know, Hungarian? Like, what the difference? Because they want to destroy not only Ukraine, they want to destroy the whole concept of that way of living. They just like want to have their own side, like, and live like that. Not all of them, of course. Yeah, there is enough Russians who supports Ukraine and who doesn't support that invasion and so on. But like, fuck, I'm feeling that I'm on tilt. Because like this topic just tilted me so much. Because people living their lives, and yeah, I understand that's okay to live their lives. No problems. That's okay. She's singing about the nuclear missiles which could hit. Дякую тобі, Денисе, твою підтримку, це дуже важливо. Та, друже, я нічого не роблю, я просто живу своє життя. Can you share your story? What are you doing before poker when you start playing professional? I work as a lawyer. Actually, my last occupation was executive director. Fuck, I'm on tilt. I just made few mistakes. That's not true. He can't come back to Ukraine because he gets in prison for not fighting. That's absolutely bullshit. My status absolutely legal. I didn't broke any laws. Zero. I have charity foundation in Ukraine, and I support my country financially. I support people who fighting. And yes, I'm not fighting. And yes, I'm playing poker and doing what I'm doing, and I'm living my life. That's true. But I had options. Not many people had those options. Живу у Вижгороді. У мене будинок там неподалік. Не було світла 4 дні. По 3 рази на день їздив на Поділ заряджати станцію Якума. Бо не дуже виходить з дітьми економити кляту електроенергію. Оце піздець. І тому це мене... That's why that's pissing me off. Because like so many people without electricity, without warm now in Ukraine. And just like... my father texting me. I can read to you. It's just father, like, he's alone, he's fine. I mean, he has no kids. I'm his kid. But could you imagine that story with kids? So he said, we have no warm yet, but I'm fine. Outside is minus 11 Celsius. This night we're gonna have minus 13. But everything is good. Everything would be much better. My wife asked, so what temperature you have in apartment? Do you have some stuff like... Oh, fuck. Sorry. Just a moment. He had gotcha. So he's at in apartment, everything good, temperature higher than 0. So it is higher than 0. He has electricity for probably 5 hours a day, and that's good because he's living in Kiev. But for example, another person, he has no electricity for 4 days. Just 4 days without electricity and without warm. And that's just absolutely normal right now in Ukraine because of Russian. But my father says, on the bright side, if you have steam from your mouth, it means that you're alive. Everything is good. So people just freezing, but they're living their lives. Таке складається відчуття, що хтось систематично. Да, все нормально. Гарні слова. Переїхав до Роттердаму один. Сім'я, друзі та всі в Україні. Ти красавчик, що розповідаєш про це, напевно. Я чесно, не думаю, що я щось зроблю таке, знаєш. Я просто по-іншому не бачу взагалі сенсу. І я бачу, що страждають люди щодня, щоночі. Я це знаю. І я повинен розповідати про це людям. Бо якщо не розповідати, всі забудуть і просто нічого далі не буде доброго. Okay, what we do is pocket fives here, guys. That's actually not easy. Because like I have 25, I think I'm just folding. I think people in other countries have responsibility to protect other people from Russia. Oh, see. Do you think things will change after Putin die? I don't know. I don't know when it would be. Maybe now, huh? Lithuanian here. Yeah. And we really appreciate your support and you understand us much better than others, I know, guys. What is going on here? This is 150 daily turbo. And I won all chips from all players. But like, there is some guarantee, right? So how it works? There is a 2,000 guarantee, always like 1,172. And we can avoid for 10 minutes. If no one would come, I will win all money which we have in prize pool, but not guaranteed. But if we will play for certain minutes more, we'll have guarantee prize pool. That's how it works. Sorry, guys. Lithuania here. Ruskies attacked us not once and not twice. Yeah. Russia occupied Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. What do we do here? That's interesting that he's betting big. This is just a random guy, 81,000 in prizes, in winnings. I can fold that. I would fold if I would not have run a flush draw. So, like, we have 11 hungers for his head. We can hit deuce, we can hit 6, we can hit 9. That could be interesting. It is a 10. And it's also interesting. So, I'm gonna bluff that. I think, yes. So, I have so many 9x, and he bet big. Yeah, it could be a problem that he's not folding at all. Like, yeah, it could be. Like, I mean, he has something because he bets big on the 4, but that something probably not 9x, right? That's how I see the situation. I hope that's not a jacks, because like from what I see in this situation, like I don't think that he has anything except overpair. Of course, I have Jack X in my range, and I could have like I could have bluffs with 6 Jack of Diamond, 7x, whatever with Jack. I have all Jacks, and that's our decision for him. Seems this one is a good river. Close! What the heck? I'm from Latvia. Ukraine immigrants, the best what we have, not lazy. Thank you, bro. Перша реєстрація на Твічі та перша підписка. Гарна персоналіті. Слава! Дякую, друже. Let's go. Арда англійська, довго вчились чи по переїздах? Так, по переїздах. У мене діти англійською розмовляють. Я ніколи не вчився. Був в мене тютор на кілька місяців в Таїланді. Sleeping under 3 hours Yeah, people sleeping on the many covers. That's for sure. Давай перемагати на всіх полях. Давай, друже. Я бачу в процесі. Фліпаут шляпа, точно шляпа, так. I can't be bully here. Cause like I think that guy on the he's the you remember how he tracked back top kicker against me? Батько на дорожче. Так, в принципі, недалеко від політеху. Yeah, blankets. You're right. I got what he asked for, dog. Or maybe that was not a question. But it doesn't matter. We all understand what does it mean. English is pretty international. on my channel, by the way, that's very interesting. That biggest part of audience, of course, has English not as native. Another guy comes. Ace Jack King 10. All right. We have Owen here on the final table. -1. And I lost Ace Jack against King 10, but we have chance to win. How many tables? 4 right now. All right, what do we do? Queen 9. Well, bigs. Well, I never seen this guaranteed thing before. Yeah, when you have like small field, that's normal. But like that guy entered, so we would play. See, and we have to wait until the late registration ends. For me, all outcomes would be fine. Like, if I win that heads up earlier, or I win that heads up later. But believe me, at the end of late registration, if we would still play, we will have more participants. So we have 5 people in the game. One more chance to win one more heads up. But still 9 minutes of a late registration. It could be 8 still. But one more, like we got 150 more in prize pool. So if no one would come, I would get 150 more. So all money, it says $1,000. If just like we would reach that 5 minutes mark, I would have $1,000. Not bad. I write on English. All right. If someone in Europe or America thinks that Russia don't touch them, I will remind them hybrid war is also here, and the so-called right politicians may be sponsored by them. Ah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, King 5, King 5, King 5. Two bigs. Holy moly, bro. I even didn't realize that he raised to 2 bigs. You think I have so much pressure? Why? You see, like he has 2 millions. Like, I'm gonna go for small. He's floating with skin high anyway. Це рашиство. Пощастило. So he's supposed to lead here. All right. But he doesn't, and that's good. Let's go check and see the river. All right, that's pretty good river, because like he would not go crazy here, even if he has some. See, I was right about that. He's gonna call me with skin high. Phew. Hello, Dennis from Salta, Argentina. You're great. Thank you. Thank you, Argentina. One more try. 2 more tries, actually. We have 3-bet pot here. I call pre-flop, he checks the flop, and probably he's never folding, but this is just the best hand to bluff with. So, one more time. I raise pre-flop. He 3-bets. I call. Then he checks, and I bet 7.5, and now I'm gonna jam. Maybe he's always calling, I don't know, like 100% time. Probably that's true. But I didn't have better hands to bluff, so. Maybe I should never bluff. I put that question to myself. Maybe I should never bluff that. But probably after that color, I would bluff much less in that spots against him. Which is harder to play, short deck or Texas? Much, much, much harder short deck. Not just harder, just much harder. Way much harder. I should open jam that. I don't know why I didn't. I just give him a chance, all right? And then no worries. Greater Russia started historically from. That's not true. That's a bullshit. That's absurd. Who tell you that? Who tell you that, bro? That's just where are you from, Panda? That's just the true bullshit. I don't know where you like. We can fact check that easy. Like, what kind of history did you learn? That's the problem of our reality. Some people believe in that bullshit. Russian. That's just total bullshit. What you just said. Not like bullshit, but total bullshit. It's just a myth used to justify like modern imperialism. Kievan Rus, you mean? That's just a Ukrainian state. Centers before Moscow even exist. Did you know that? So like Moscow is much younger than Kiev. Much younger. Статистика мінус 42 за місяць. Так, за місяць, але не мінус 42, мінус 27. Які мінуси не дають місця тільту? Оце я не зрозумів останнього. So this is not war between cousins. This is war of conquest. They trying to conquer. You know, what are you talking about? Cousins. One country crossed an international border of another country, invaded another sovereign state. And it's trying to erase the identity, Ukrainian identity. They want to erase. You understand? Or you don't believe to me, you believe just the true bullshit. Like open any sources, That's just the true bullshit about what you said, Great Russia. That's even not a word. Even in Russian history, that's even not a word. But they have own history, which is different if you compare it to another history in other countries. Because they even have an own war. Did you know that Russia, they do not like to speak about World War II. Because they... Oh, thank you for it. Дякую, друзі. Привіт. So we have some things to say here. So Russia has own World War II because they invaded into Poland with Germany. After Germany, they invaded from another side. Did you know that? That Russia was a partner of Germany at the beginning of World War II. And only they have another war, which started of June 20 or 22, I already forgot, 41st. And ended on May 9th of 45. But like World War II started at 39 September 1st and ended on September 2nd. So they have a known history for everything. For all wars, for Ukrainian history, for like European history. And like Ukraine is not fighting for like some sort of nostalgia or ancient history. Ukraine is fighting just to survive, just to exist, for the right to exist. Because like if Ukraine would stop, Ukraine would not exist. But if Russia would stop, people would stay alive. Nothing bad would be. Every single day, when Russia attacking my country, every single day, they're losing people, they're losing money, they're losing their future. Because like they have no future after that. What future for their kids? They will be banned almost in the whole world. They're invaders, they're barbarians, they are... the war crime, whatever. Fuck, I am not sure about that. That's hard to. We have a flip here. All right, we have full house. Not like that. Maybe something different. Maybe 5, yeah. Fuck, I'm in shock. Like, how you said? Great Russia. Like, that's so silly. Great Russia. Russia. Great. One more time, bro. This is even not a word. This is not a definition. So why do you play show that cash and not hold'em cash? Because I'm big specialist in show deck. All right, we have 3 players left. Meanwhile, you know. So what do? We raise. We definitely raise that. He jam I call. He calls. Still small, but not super small, right? Okay. Wow, he should jump reform. Always. We have 60% against 40%. We went all in pre-form for 60 bigs then. In era of ChatGPT, people write such a bullshit. Yeah, that's just like ridiculous, bro. But that's the world where we living at. Like, what? That's just like the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. Great Russia, what the fuck? I enjoy your live streams. I'm from Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. Welcome, guys. Have 2 tables and headlights. All right. Yeah, that's wow. You check. I'm gonna check it by. I think I can win probably, but like I don't think that he ever have bluffs. Any bluffs there. So you would bet all his bluffs on the turn. So probably he has whatever he has. Maybe full house. Maybe just a topper. Maybe flush. I don't know. I have kings against ace queen and 6-5. Somehow I'm losing to 6-5 and maybe. Oh, I won that. That's good. Boom, overbet. All right. Your Majesty. Just a second. I want to show you some weird thing. I raised that guy 3-bet to 3. That guy 4-bet to 4. I'm just curious. Like, all right, I'm gonna show you that later because we have this one. Dennis, I'm from Georgia. Слава Україні. Героям слава. We know what Russia is. You know that Russia is brother. Okay, that brother invaded your country. Did you know that? Or you missed that? They just invaded as a brother in a country, kill your people, and took part of your country. That was when it was 2004. When I don't remember. Or you missed that? Yeah. Oh, that was 2008. Always, yeah, always bad than that. 2004, 2008, right? Sorry, that was 2008. All right, kings against ace five. What do you think about? Okay, king is good. Maybe. Yes. Check. We have to earn something here. What the fuck? King high, I'm not bluffing. But I think Jack high, but he could have 7, right? Let's go for something which would put a lot of pressure down. I mean, like, what I'm trying to sell, an idea that I limp and I check ace ace4. So we can say, what the fuck he checking, right? Why he check ace ace4, right? He would buy it, but I didn't. And I just check call with jack high, and then boom, bad. And you think, oh, he's the smart guy. He's gonna overfold against me. Dennis, please, there is many trolls online. Just try to trigger you. Anybody with common sense can understand what you're saying. Focus on your game. Wow, thank you very much. Thank you for your donate. Thank you. I really appreciate your words and your donation, my friend. What? What? What the fuck? Respect what you are telling. Lithuania support. Thank you, guys. Lithuania support Ukraine, and we will do it in the future. Slava Ukraine. Героям слава. Thank you. I know. Like guys from Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia, they support our country very much. Okay, this is a heads up, and we're gonna play for all the money. Like this is like a huge probably, right? I mean, for $150 buying, we play for how much? How much? Tell me. It's like 2,000, 3,000, 6,000, right? It's a heads up for like almost 6K. Against Vecna. We playing against Vecna. Just a moment. We have to change the music. Because we play against Vecna. Let's go. Everyone who wants to watch that with music, welcome on my Kick or Twitch channel, whatever. I'm gonna send you everywhere because we're gonna play with music now. That's gonna be crazy cool. Probably he just like surrendered that. But we're gonna check race anyway. Life could be dream. What's up? Okay, guys, I gotta play heads up. Sorry, no chat for this moment. So what is that? Like race, check. King 9 suited. I think Jack is fine. I mean, we have to race probably, but I don't want to play those out of position against him because like he's playing pretty passive. Maybe I miss your message, my friend from Georgia. Sorry, maybe misread. And that's also could be a call, like in some universe. But we still playing against Vecna, guys. 10-6. Okay, no, I have to probably better to play more GTO anyway. Like because like every single time when I'm trying to adjust, like see how passive he is. Okay, sorry guys, I'm my fault, my bad. I'm very sorry. I misread that. I have too much action and too much emotions. Check. Let's focus on that. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to be mean. Queen high is a good one. Jack 8. Let's call them. I have gotcha, but no run of fudge. And we have here big sizing. Thank you guys for your respect. Sorry one more time if I was mean to someone. Let's win that heads up. Yeah, there is. I think, but that would be super rare. Not much sense of biting there. Going to showdown. Yeah, just a call, but I don't know. It looks like he's never bluffing like that in this situation. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fold. So, like, theoretically, it's a call. He bluffed once with, but that was a different situation. Or 7-4. We can bet or try. Okay, let's bet this time. Seven four. We're laying by check. Let's check. He's raising some, right? 7-4 call. Check. But big. It is a call. So yeah, we could probably adjust against him. I don't know, but that would be sick if I gonna overfold like a crazy here. That's definitely call always. On the river, we could fold, I think, because like 4 is not a good bluff catcher, right? Because of blocker. Bad. Probably 10-4. Let's put more chips. Fold, okay. I'm gonna bite. I gonna isolate the problem that sizing is 3.5. I don't prefer. I think 3 is better. I mean, if we're talking about the how this strategy works in my head, I would use like 3 and 5.5, something like that. This is a slim jam, but also against him, probably that's not a jam because like he's way more passive than he should be. So I would not jam. I would call maybe. Check is fine. Bet is fine. Let's bet this time. King is very good. We can go bet one more time or check. So like check makes sense. Like, but when I'm checking, he has too much equity. So like I think deuce with ace, I would bet always probably because like my ace work is a very good kicker here, And he's still calling with worse hands, even maybe if he has some ace highs, I don't know. Like anyway, like some straight draws, some deuce X with weaker kicker. I'm not. I don't want to put any chips here. I mean, I would not go with hyper aggression here. I mean, that's not a hyper aggression. That's normal aggression. But against him, I don't think that I have to. He's playing too passive. Pre-flop, post-flop, everywhere. And now he leads. Wow. We have a situation here, my friends. This is ace king and pre-bubble, but like what we can do, which is going in. Okay, he folds. That's good. The other doesn't matter. That guy has ace 10. And I won that. So now we technically on the bubble. But I have bubble protection there. 7-6. Let's play. Там, де я один залишився, багато людей напригало. Оце він по 150. Зараз на баблі. I'm not checking that. Yeah, I'm not checking that. No. He's too passive. We have to bad. So we in the money here. That guy raised to 3, and now he bad spot, and I'm gonna call. And if you jam, I call, snap call. I'm gonna jam here. What do you got? Queen 9. Amazing. What the fuck, bro? I mean, yeah. Very nice answer. That's just super VIP bonus, you know? What? I went all in here as a short stack with straight, right? That guy shows me aces. What? I haven't had runner 5 room. So we have 20 against 17. You should fire. What do you mean? What do you mean you should fire? I'm from Latvia. Hello, Latvia. The history of Kiev begins under the rule of the Rus. But not Moscow, not Russia. Because like Rus comes from Kiev, but not from Moscow or from Russia. Russia and Rus, it is different things. Absolutely different. I thought we were in the money there. Wow. I mean, what a cow. All right, I'm back. So I got my bubble protection there, but like that's so stupid. The guy just open race 3 and he hits like on the queen 8 9 and queen 8 and I had king queen. Ugh. And he was like random clicking. Whatever. I earned some money there. Doesn't matter. Let's focus on that. Vecna. That's very interesting that he has 2.3 mils. I'm not sure where he. Well, even he won like 2,600, but like maybe he had different vibes, like because like now he's just ultra passive, and like, of course he can win. That's easy, 20 to 17. But I'm gonna try. I made like maybe 5 entries into 525 already, but I don't have any other tournaments which I can play because like. As I said, I have massage. By the way, guys, if you like this content, please feel free to subscribe and follow me. And if you want to watch that, if you're now on YouTube and if you watch that with music, you can do it here. What a boring heads up. Why you play that passive? What did I play passive? What exact hand? Like that guy plays super passive. So what are you supposed to do? When you play against super passive, you can. So what I did, I mean, one. What a boring heads up, he said. What can I do? Go all in or what? I should go all in because you are boring, right? That guy playing super defensive. See how you can play against super defensive guy? You can put chips too much because like he's just super value oriented. I thought we were in the money there. Fuck, with king queen. But anyway, that guy just went crazy. Like raise queen 8 and whatever he did. I hope he enjoyed that process. What is that, bro? What is that? I thought he's a reg. Problem that we have to play it. He's not a reg. Like he just, I don't know. I can't explain. Probably, yeah, he's a reg, but super. I don't know. I can say something like. Of course, like I call in, I have enough equity there. If he shows me queen 5, I call. No, he needs time. All right. Ні, в мене немає ніяких бонус кодів. Should I add some raises pre-flop? But like post-flop against him looks okay. But maybe... Oh, interesting. How are you gonna react on my raises? Majority of Chinese people stand with the people of Ukraine, and victory belongs to Ukraine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, China. Thank you, guys. I don't know. That's really cool. Thank you for your support, guys. I would not go for too big, but as you can see, he folded twice already against my 3 blinds. Maybe we can add some spices. And I would go for more raises than limps here. Seems new level. I'm gonna raise call. If he jams, I call anyway. I don't want to see a jam, so I'm just gonna limp. So we are playing non-GTO idea here. Wow, he raised. So the maximum what he could have here, okay, he could have 2 pairs. Queen 10, yeah, he could swap with it. I mean, he could check. Very interesting turn. So now we are losing against full houses, and we can beat some things. Is there any sense of checking? We can beat Jack 9. Let's, like, because like if he has, King X, whatever, that makes no sense, right? So I'm losing it. All right. No, see, he's trying to, to be more active here. Unfortunately, he can. I'm gonna check that. Because, like, my hand, fuck, he's just chugging all the die. Oh, he think about 3-betting. I'm gonna raise call, of course. Ace Queen heads up. Could you imagine? Such a good hand. Come on, Vecna, let's go. All right, we can have a tea. Meanwhile, no, he calls. I'm gonna bet for value here. Get check rise, and I'm gonna call that. Why he spend so much time on the pre-flop? I don't know. Maybe any different. I don't know. I'm not betting that. Probably we can lose against 8-7 or something like that, but there is no sense of betting. Maybe we can hit the queen. Nah. Holy moly, that was Jack 9. Ace, wow. This is a good hand. I'm gonna 3-bet it. What team is your cap? This is my own cap. This is my Flowers cap. See? So this is my own team. Salas team. He shouldn't have ace X, but like he never 3-bets, so final boss is Vecna, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can beat that Vecna, but like I'm gonna try. I'm not value biting there. I value bite all my streets. Ooh, 7 high flush draw. Check call. Nice. We're almost there, Vecna. We're almost there. I'm not bluffing that. And that's correct. He never either. Maybe once on the like 0-3 baht. Wow. Your battle would be streamed on Netflix, I guess. Yeah, let's finish that Vecna. But he still has more else than I am. That's very good spot to bluff. I don't know what is that. What the heck, Vecna? What is it? What is that in your Vecna head? What is that, bro? What the fuck? One big. Overbet vigilant. What's up, Vecna? I don't know. Yeah, there is some responses, and maybe even he could have some ace highs because he never three bets me. But like, this is just the best hand to pop to bad. I'm blocking 6 of co-ops also, that's good. On the king, I'll probably... I would surrender against him there. We're almost there, Vecna. Yay! Vecna's the last Avenger. Yeah. Like, theoretically, it could be bigger sizing, but like... What is the name of this app? GG Poker, as you can see. This is not app, this is a website. You can download that client, but it depends where you're at. So like, it's like different in different countries, different rules. He's a Vecna. I could call that, but just like, I don't want to. I'm afraid of Vecna. Та куди ще агресивніше? Ти бачиш, що я роблю? Я майже всі лімпи перевів в рейзи. Купу залетя, купу всього. I have to surrender, yeah. He even just call ace 9. See? Yeah, that's insane, bro. Ace fucking 9. What is 3-betting? What do you think? Like, he 3-bets just over pairs, like some like top of range on the top of the range. But still, he has like 44 picks and I have well less. Yeah, I can buy that anyway. Would 100% buy that hand. I'm not sure, like maybe I should fold that, but that's just a total nuts, like against Vecna, I mean. And I'm never checking. If he got me, he got me. What can I do? Like, but I had nuts. I have nuts. Still have nuts. Pre-flop, post-flop, whatever. And I get a jam that. There is no sense of doing anything else. Like flush, we could bet smaller or something, but like that just rip it and that's all. What? Yeah, just rip it and that's all. Vecna got me, guys. Yeah. So, what can I tell? Yeah, he had that chance and he got that chance. Like, yeah, Vecna. Vecna is too strong. His magic is too strong. So he 3-bets first time in his life with 4 deuce suited, then he's a flush draw, king, and he decided to check call with his 4-high flush draw, and he hits, and I didn't. What we can do? Fuck, I'm even feel, you know, I have that feeling that someone just pissed on me. Because like I would be happy to lose like in normal fight, but not in that. So one more time, that guy check calls on king high, king X with a 4-high flush draw because that was a trap. I think that's a long heads up. Yeah, and with very bad endings, unfortunately. But when I started, he had much more chips than I had, like 3x more. And he was too good. What can I do? Fuck. That's pissing me off, like, because, like, come on, what the heck? That guy that was the softest heads up I ever played in Hold'em for many years, I think. For probably 10 years plus. But, like, come on. Vecna! But I don't think that we will have another season against Vecna. It is what it is. It is a poker, guys. GG Vecna. Good luck. Okay, let's think what to do. Maybe call or fold. You have options still. You have equity. Much more equity. 9 or queen or spade. Not a spade, it could be 9 or queen. It is a deuce. But why? Why you don't like me? It's so bully. When I bust you, I'm gonna say goodbye, Smilkovich. Why? Why are you so mean? Huh? I lost the flip here, right? King 9. But this button looks very sweet. That was so close with King 10, right? What the heck? Like certain people in the game, what a 3-bet, bro. What a 3-bet. You got me, see? I'm not sure what to note about that because that's non-GDO, but probably he's I don't know what is it. Let's say I don't know. I'm a new guy and I want to play on phone. Sorry, bro, I'm not a new guy. I'm from Canada. I'm playing from Canada. So like I don't know. Probably you can ask support and I have no ice in Russia yet. But I have strain. No ice in pressure, but strain. He bluffed now. Yeah, he bluffed. Yeah, that's true. Impossible. Yeah, that's possible. That's what just happened. 3.5, big sizing. Typical for this to lose, especially how he played that. He just 3-betted, then check call, because that was a trap. Because if he would not check, I could fold, right? That's so silly. Make no surprise with that for this. He just, he's a magician from another world, so he knows the drill. I gotta jam on the river for that. So like I raise people bad because I'm bad. Nine deuce, wow. Strong. Unlucky, bro. I would say cooler. 9 deuce off. Strong. How you can be so lucky, Dennis? For pet, 14 left. Why this guy even tanking your 10 to the money, bro? Just call. Yeah, that's what's. But why that guy 3-bet to 4 out of position? Technically, that's possible only in super high under super high ICM pressure. The guy, see, he has something. 3 bigs. He has 3 bigs. That's always raw, bro. And person like random person. Oh, 3 bigs. That's just what the fuck is going on? That's a cooler. That's what I call cooler. Real cooler. Goodbye. Yeah, that's true. He decided that, all right, now the time. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, 7-5, that's good. That's good play, but just, I mean, that looks so weird. They go up on race 3, and yeah, 7-5, amazing call, actually. But for the moment, I didn't realize what is going on, what just happened. Still minus 1,000 today. But like I spent in this tournament probably 5 or 6 entries. I don't know. Not sure about that. No problems. Queen 9. No problems with Queen 9. When you have Queen 8, you have no problems. What's up, Mr. Smilkovic? I'm gonna bust you. Maybe not. No, maybe no. I don't know. You check raise, I call. Check raise, call. Mostly that's how he plays here. I think check raise with very high frequency. That's what we can expect. But I don't think. Okay, call. That looks even better. So we can bet for value here. Or we can, oh, you know what? Let's check and call. Yay. We could bet for value, no problem there. But like, I think check call is fabulous. I mean, you think that, oh, should I jump that? Not really. I think he's never paying. No, if you want to bluff, you can jump, bro. Let's put a lot of chips there. Now he jams. What do you do? What he could jam though? He has nothing here. What do you have? I mean, if you jam, what he has? Like flash, which he doesn't check raise the flop and check the river. Доброго вечора, шановний. Я завжди бажаю гарного стріму та топ-1. Дякую, друже. Сьогодні був тільки топ-2. No way I play that. Hmm, 0.6. Interesting. So many different options on the Steam. Should I jam that? Or just call? Call is fine, but I want to save that. I think we can limp jam that. I mean, with all that stuff, what we have here. Yeah, like limp coach is amazing. Oh, what they call is not just. Yeah, he wants to be a hero, you know. Sometimes you have to be. I think I had so many options with that King for suited. Secular. Still, this button is amazing, so. We have only problems against cutout there. Small blind is a small blind, so no problems. I mean, because he's on small blind. Button is so super tight, so we can just what away. So 525 we jump with 70. No, he had 3 bigs. That's correct. Because yeah, that's correct way. Because like when he calling there, he's going all in for more than 10 bigs. When he's buying that. I'm not voting that, of course. Just thinking about that. Maybe I should rest. Too much equity. Now this is one very good turn for his bluffs, right? He could go and bluff everything. But what's interesting, like I paid 3 for 14 plus 7 or what 3. If it would be smaller a bit, I could play. Too much. This is too big, actually. I mean, I think other sizings would be better because, like, he doesn't put me in a different spot. He puts me just puts me in much easier spot with that sizing. How are you doing? Good luck on your games. Thank you very much, and the best from Barcelona, my friend. Thank you, Barcelona. Everything is amazing, bro. Life is good. Poker is great. I'm happy. What about you? What's up, Leonard? Smilkovic always takes 30 minutes to get to his seat from Max Let Reg in live. Interesting information. Big fan of you, Danes, and good luck. Thank you very much. One thing would be good if you could have on the side the tournament you're in. Yeah. I know. You're right. Yeah. I have to implement that somehow. You're right. Tenet, we can apply. No, we don't. Okay. Meanwhile, we have Owen in Shodak. And of course, first, no chance. Second, no chance. Ace 5 against King Jack. I'm very sorry I was ahead. Shame on me. Not. I shouldn't go all in with Jacks like against that guy. Why I would. Such a stupid move, Dynast. When you're facing Owen, you have those Jacks. Better to just fall. Wait on aces, bro. Maybe you will have a chance. Because I remember how that guy won ace queen suited against my aces twice. That was a few days ago. I remember everything. Haha. And maybe that was yesterday. A 7-8 jack. It is a cooler. Like a ace 5 against king jack, that was a cooler as well. So what are we gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna stream. There's gonna be last stream before Calgary because day after tomorrow I'm heading to Calgary. And I will play WSOP Circuit main and high roller then. Yeah, why we stuck? Are we waiting? On the final table. There's gonna be one more final table for Dennis today. Yay. This is short deck. You know short deck, guys? 36 card deck. Flush beats full house, no blinds, anti-only game. Aces against ace king. Alright, $1,762 and 7? No. Phew. Still waiting here. We got the final table, bro. This is one more final table, yay! $8K for the first, wow. Up top. Ace 10. Ace 10. 15 bigs. That's interesting. Probably still raise fold, but I'm gonna jump those broadways like Queen Jack suited. Or insta. Not many raise folds I have exactly here. I have many of them, but like sometimes like I was thinking like how many jams though. Like ace 10 off, that would be just I would not open raise ace 9 there. Right. Mm-hmm. All right. Anyone wants to 3-bet me now? Any? Chibli there. Let's exploit Danny's raise fold instead. See? They just raid on me. Of course you have aces. Oh no, he calls. Really? Are you ready for that, bro? Let's go small. I'm blocking even all ace X's, like hearts and clubs. I shouldn't check that anyway. Well, looks like that's a tough decision. I don't know. What could be tougher? All right. That makes sense. Well played. Good luck. um, upside down. Cooler. What can I say? They're so naive, bro. Так, я випадково резидент Канади. Дуже давно це правда. So he has a lot of draws there. And some full houses, some queen X. Ace is not good for him. So we can fold easy. It's all played on the turn. If you jam on the turn, I call. He bad I raise, and this is shutdown. No way. I call that. That was a tough decision. A7, he just start thinking for long and just boom, jam that shit. How he can play it? That's just a cooler. Guy just open raise from under the gun. Exact under the gun. Because like it's just non-handed. And you just limb jam in second pair and they that range. Like most of the hands I would just open jump down. I could have some raise falls, but very few. But his equity would be so fucking low that when he's getting called and I gonna call him at all. Then I saved the hand, but I think it's just a huge bind. Do you hide pocket jacks? No, I don't care. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm okay with all hands and with all outcomes. Sometimes I can, like react in different way, but that doesn't matter. And I'm feeling so comfy and all right, now things going. Yeah, bro. What a cooler! So many coolers to dive for my opponents. Like 4 deuce wars, this 8-7. I know that's dumb. Yeah, about sure deck, that's so silly. I'm still up for a few thousand plus 10,000 rake back, so like up for 12,000. But my EV just like just normal. Like that. When you're just normally playing but I'm really happy that I'm still winning some. So it's a blessing to have plus 2,000 there, right? We have a similar picture in tournaments, probably. I'm not sure. Fernando. We approach into the bubble here. I don't know what is that. Just a random 88 turbo tournament. Oh yeah, $135 in bounties. My friend Fernando. Dang. Dang, dang. What's up? All right, broskin. Oh. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mr. Sandman, what the fuck? What the fuck? What aces? No aces. 7-4. 7-4 looks good. Just check Akriva. What are you talking about? Ah, thanks, I mean. Or what? Bum 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 bum. How much is a bad bid jackpot? If I win like 50k. It's just total price pool. Yeah, not for one guy, sure. What's up, Chess? Who asked about average buy? Average buying $345 total. So boring. Limbiza. А що це означає, що ти податковий резидент Канади? Це означає, що я плачу податки в Канаді, так. I'm gonna show you that. See, 17 bigs here. 32.27. Damn, he calls. What he has. Yeah, his standard is correct call. 69. 69. 69. 9. All right. Greetings from Latvia. Hello, my friend. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Setup. What kind of setup you asking for? And wait, bet 3 bet and check call. Who is your favorite poker player? I don't have favorite poker players, probably. Maybe, let me think. Who is the favorite? I'm not sure. I will think about that on the break, okay? When I made my first final demo and finished 5th for 471 euro total, I went all in blinds were whatever. I had 9s versus 6 and he hit an ace. Do you think I played right? No, you played absolutely incorrectly. Because if you lose, you have to fold. If you win, you have to go all in. That's the rule. That's embarrassing. How you can go all in with 9s against a6 if ace hits.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Is it Graph just 2026? Yes, sir. Last year I won 560 or 70,000, something like that. From where? Damn, 10,000. It's the rewards like it's a reg back. As a streamer, I have 100% reg back, and this last week I played a lot of cash games. That's why reg back is so high. So I'm gonna show you this year of my high stakes tournaments. But it looks like Show deck, right? People says Show deck has a crazy variance. Welcome. Dennis plays tournaments. What the fuck? $500 plus buying. But we are good in heads up. 12 hands. Why 12 hands? Wow, that's weird. Whatever. So I show you both graphs of this year. They look brilliant. Vecna is Fabrizio Gonzalez. He earned much more money than you will. Okay. That's okay. I know there is so many people who earn and much more money than I can. I have no problems with that. But I don't think that he earned those money in poker. I mean, maybe many years ago. On this level, definitely, that's impossible. I mean, I don't think that it's possible to beat anything higher than 50 average bind, I think, with that play style. No offense, I'm just telling what I see. I'm apologize, but that's just reality. I'm not trying to say that he is the bad player or something. Just that final table which we played together, maybe he was like, I don't know, very busy with all other stuff, and he just random clicking. But if you are interested, like to understand the game, you can check all his hands which he played in Heads Up. Heads Up, this is the main the main game, so it shows your understandings of poker at all. No offense, that's just my opinion as a person who played like some games in these 17 years. That's all. But he could have much more money than I have. That's normal. You know, I played with some billionaires many times in my life. Also, I played against many different poker players who earn like bajillion dollars in their poker career, but they still playing not optimal. I would say like that. They could do better. Like for example, Mizraki last year. He's very, very cool guy, but he's not optimal player. But he won 10 mils or whatever mils. So that's okay, because like first of all, poker, that's, you know, people who earn money like not earn but win money in poker, it doesn't mean that they are playing everything properly or something. I must say, the GG Poker ad is super sick to be honest. Thank you. It was captured in Ukraine, that's why it looks like that. Many years ago, before the war. I have to follow. Hello, my friend. How they going? I finished second in one tourney. Maybe that was the best result, right? Yeah, I earned just bajillion EV, and I'm happy. You can, you know, like for every poker player, we could be in a different shape. So maybe that guy, he's capable to play much better, but we have to tell truth in this situation. Like he played that Heads Up very bad. Like I think that was just that's just true. I can, you know, I could say maybe he made a few mistakes, but no, that's just was all. Maybe he could play in different way. Absolutely, much better, 100%. Maybe he's one of the best in the world. Sometimes we have bad days, you know. And that's also very, for me, that was how to say, I didn't expect that, because like I played against that guy, I have another color for him, another notes, but then from what I saw on the final table in different situation, and of course Heads Up, like Heads Up, this is like a mirror, you know, it shows everything. Hello Dennis, you are my favorite GG ambassador. I'm really appreciate it. I like your thought process. You are doing a great job, and more good luck to you. Thank you very much. I'm your biggest fan from the field. Cheers. From the futures. What does it mean? Sorry, bro, about futures. What does it mean? From the field. Cheers. Now I got it. I'm so tired, right? From filters. Yeah, now I got it. Thanks, Phil. Probably my brain already boiled. Sorry. Thank you, Ryan. But like Phil. I was thinking how to explain what I don't want to be like, you know, rude, mean, whatever about someone's play style. First of all, very important. I'm not professional player. I'm not pretending to be top reg or even reg. I don't care. I'm creating content. I'm playing poker not for living, and I'm just telling what I see and like from that angle which I have. From my experience, what I had, I played poker professionally. I never played tournaments professionally. That's also true. I'm always telling you that my total earning in poker 3.5 mils. Not more, not maybe more a bit, but like I'm not that guy who earn like bajillion money. I'm just like an average guy who grinding for whole life, who grinded. And like I switched to content creation and I'm creating content. And I can, what can I say about that heads up? Maybe I'm wrong, but like from that angle which I have, from that point of view, I think that guy played like awful. And that's okay to have this opinion, right? What was the biggest losing single day for you? $200,000. But I played from backers' money, so I had only 50%, so that was 100K. Let's play, boys. Like, why are you taking so long? I don't have any action. We can play Mystery Bond. Where are you? Where are you? $7-5 on the small blind. Oh, they went over there. This is the bubble. I have bubble protection here. Because I'm early bird. Still in the bubble, blah. Thanks. Queen 9-6. Oh, he's streaming. And I'm not kidding about myself. So I'm not pretending to be pro, and yeah, many people think that, oh, Dennis he's playing well. I'm playing okay, like, so my game is okay, but my game is definitely not like a high-low game, and I'm not trying to be a pro. I'm trying to create a content, good content. But what I realized last year, maybe you missed that. Last year, when I was thinking what I supposed to do to create a good content, I tried almost everything, and I realized one important thing: to be a good content creator, you have to win a lot. That's what you have to do. And I start winning. That's all. Because I want to be a good content creator. I start working on the game like crazy, and I'm still working on it. Sometimes I'm skipping those days, but most of the time I'm just working almost every day, like at least 20 days a month. So minimum an hour, in average 3 hours, and I think I spend at least 50 hours, so that may be more, just on theoretical stuff. Still in the bubble, right? Oh, sorry. Kings. From Philippines. All right. Sorry. All right. Salemtis. No, is it correct? Salemtis Be, right? Salam, Kazakhstan. Oh yeah, my brain just like microwaved or microwave, whatever. We have a situation here. So, I have bubble protection, guys. So, if he busts me, I will get like my money back. So I think we just jam in then, easy peasy. Yeah, there is a 1.3 BX in the game, but I have bubble protection. There is a lot of poker players who are coaching, who are playing for living, and you have to listen to them. Do not listen to Dennis. I mean, about theoretical stuff. I'm a content creator. I'm making money from content. Yeah, somehow I'm making money from poker. But like, that's just because I'm lucky suck. I got very lucky all year. I won so many tournaments. And in cash games as well. What your biggest multiplayer on spin goal? I don't know. 10? Oh no. I won some many years ago. I don't remember how much. Some sort of jackpot, but not the biggest one. I don't remember. Just played for random. But that was on Stars like 10 years ago or maybe something. I don't remember. I should jump that in GTO. I'm not sure that I supposed to play GTO, yeah. But you can... Okay, whatever. Maybe that information could be useful for you. But what I want to say, guys, do not overestimate my skills. And do not overestimate other poker players. Like, no exaggeration, really. Like, we all humans, we all making mistakes. Or, for example, that guy was a fan of that guy who played against me, heads up. But that was just so obvious that he played very bad. Like, and like maybe he would also say that. I mean, that was just obvious. But I don't want to be mean. I want to be mean against that girl, Jesus Christ, right? Yeah, because she was mean with me. So I remember that. But in general, I would not be mean. And like, even my expressions, I think, that was bad play or something. It's just my thoughts, and like, I'm creating content, and that's normal to have thoughts and expressions like that, right? And definitely, I don't want to put myself higher than any other players. Yeah, I know that a lot of poker players, they playing for living, and that's a hard job, guys. I played for living for many years, and that's really tough. And you have to pay your bills, and you have to learn, and you have to play, and that Dennis, he's annoying. Fuck. He's telling that I'm bad, but I'm not bad. I'm good, but maybe not so good, or whatever. And this is also emotions and all that stuff. I don't want to share bad emotions. Вікна. А тут є вікна, тут немає вікна. Ні, да, ти перепутав. Але там чудак в чаті сказав, що він там супер про, але грав він дуже погано. Прям жахливо. Гірше ніхто зі мною не грав хедзапи. Ну, тільки суперлюбитель. Room. So tomorrow we will have last stream before Calgary. We're in the money, yoo-hoo! There is no pay jumps. Oh yeah, final table mystery. What the surri Kazakh. Whoa, 250, bro. 250. What the heck, 250. Good luck, Dennis. What's your approach to studying theory? Do you review your past hands or just study? Always review my hands. That's what I'm doing. Reviewing my hands and review thy hands. Not only my, but thy hands. I'm screenshotting like probably in average like 30 hands per session, sometimes 50, and like I'm reviewing them. So some of them could be, that's just a final table. I want to show that some of them could be not mine, but that's hard to find right now. Thank you. You're welcome. $246. All right, I take it. Some of them is mine. Some of them was played by other people. And also, what I'm doing quite often, I'm watching all. Actually, I watch all videos which I can watch and understand, like reasonable videos, where some regs play that they play and explain what they're doing and why. At some point, I could spend a day for that, like, you know, just the whole day. Sometimes not. Sometimes I'm just, but almost every day I have some theoretical stuff. No, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, I have a very good hand. We're going Owen. We all going Owen, probably. That guy definitely. Oh, he just raised. Hey, this is mystery bounty, bro. Why he folds? What the hell? They shouldn't be professionals, no? Professionals mystery bounties, or not? I don't think that he can fold anything. 8-7. 7 deuce, never lose. Oh, queen high. Okay, give me that bounty. Shibin. Small. 18 bucks. Okay, buying is 25. Then it's 46 bigs. Haha, I'm a chip leader, bro. Razor jam. 3 in the money, right? Mystery, let's go. Give me those mystery bounties, please. Easy. Not against AJ, bro. Hi, Dennis, you're so humble, making millions into the poker and not calling yourself a spokesperson. But, like, bro, that just, it is what it is. I'm really sorry if I hurt someone feelings. Like, I don't want to. In about pro, yes, I'm not playing for a living. That's why I say that I'm not pro. But my level of poker is okay. I mean, my win rate's better than average regular on those limits for sure. And if we're talking about short deck, my limits is much higher than average. But like, I'm not considering myself as a pro because I'm not doing that for a living. It's not my fault that they're playing so badly. But that's true. He was speaking about humble Dennis. But like I'm telling just exact truth. This is jam. Like, yes, second stack, I have first stack, and there is a bubble there. And I'm gonna jump that. If he jams, I think I'm folding, right? Because I'm losing too much while he raised. I'm speechless. Like, what do I have to do? Like, yeah. All right, you should jam that, bro. This is mystery bounding. Or maybe I understand something incorrect, but like, as I see this situation, we are in mystery bubble, like $13. All right, I take it. Fuck, I have such a good result with those mystery bubble every single. I don't know. I don't know why. Where is that? So see, I played. How many I played? Like Final average finish 389. I don't know what does it mean, but I don't know. Total winnings 1145. And I played how many I played then? Show me that. Whatever. 54 games. 54 games, 1145. But some of them was cheaper. So average profit $21. Maybe I didn't bid them, but I'm not sure about that. Because like some of them was just super cheap. Anyway, that's crazy. And that's the last table, by the way. Чи курив ти коли-небудь? 26 років я курив. Ну, якщо ти про сигарети. І кинув 1,5 роки тому. А якщо ти про траву, то тільки в дитинстві, в якомусь юнацтві. Мені ніколи це не заходило. Ну, колись там я так чисто за компанію, але для мене це фігово. Для мене це фігово діє. Алкоголь я кинув. Рік тому. Jam. Why he calls? I want to say Jam. He's calling. In heads up, I would play that. So it is incorrect. Yeah, that's incorrect. Where is that bot? Night bot, right? Sat. Good. I changed that. One more heads up, guys. Yes, king highs, queen highs, right? All right. You got this, bro. I would not bet with very high frequency, but I think clubs it is okay to bet. What? Why people calling me with out of position with 6 high flush or 5 high flush? They trying to eat a flush. That's why, bro. All right. 2-2. One last heads up for you guys. He's never folding on a turn. That would be unexpected. Okay. Good hand. Yes, I felt that. Very good hand. Not very actually. Just a good. Like some ace X. Maybe pocket pairs, by the way. 3-3-2. King of Hearts, I would call. I got you, bro. No? Hey Dennis, great watching your streams. I'm currently a losing player. What would you recommend to improve my game and the best this year? It depends on what level you have. But like anyway, I think if you're playing like just like not full time and you want to just improve your game, I think some sort of videos would be okay. Like I don't know, some regular videos from poker schools or poker courses. Because like, you know, I'm not sure that you are ready to like to spend too much time on that. But if you have time, and I think you can do some anyway, you have to find a preflop, right? So in any types of the game, you have to know preflop properly. And this is the process, right? So unstoppable. And like, I mean, you have to do that always, and you have to like screenshot hands. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm screenshotting my hands, and then when I like finish my session, I had some meal, I can like chill, and I'm reviewing my hands, and not only did I play it well or not, but what I supposed to play there, what I supposed to play there. So in heads up, I don't think that we have any options like we fold or jump. I think fold against that guy would be better, because like he looks like I don't know, he would surrender probably on the turn. But jam also good, but never call. You're talented in poker? Never. I never had any talent for poker. I was grinding from like super small. I had $65, and like I had talent to grind. Yeah, I have like stone ass. Like I could see. Maybe if we're talking about talents, maybe my talent is just like I can watch and listen what people say. Maybe that's weird. But from the beginning of my career, first 2 years, I never use any programs. I just was watching how people play, and I played against them, of course. But okay, so these three bigs makes no sense, right? I wasn't sure, like, does it strong or not? Like, and looks like it is not. So maybe my Jack 8, I should go all in there. King or 6? King. GG. Or what I want. Not the gold one. $18. All right. This is it. 155 total result. So that's gonna be this one gonna be last heads up for you. Dennis, what do you want to buy? Poop. I mean, for Pokemon, a very good one. Why? I have a ring aura, but I don't know why it's good for poker players. That's definitely not for poker players. I mean, I don't know how it works with poker. Today, what I had today? Today we have like this, right? Mostly that's interesting, right? Okay, so he took few $100 from me, and that's all. Hit and run. That's nice plan, bro. I know. What result we have? I lost 1,600, right? Yeah, but I earned just a bajillion of EV. Where is that? Or maybe not, by the way. Let's check it. I checked the whole, but I closed that. Where is that? Just a moment. I can open that into notes. Let's see today. I'm not sure that I like how I played today. Definitely, I don't like that. I was on tilt because of the topic of war, about war. So I don't think that. Anyway, let's check it. Fuck. It's so stupid. This is today, bro. Okay. What can I say? Yeah. This is the end, and we have minus 26. I started with minus 25. Tomorrow I will have last stream before WSOP circuit. And now I'm gonna go to massage. In 1 hour we have a massage and chill day. I got too much time on poker. I can play 12 hours on poker every day. Wow. So you should not, if you want to learn, you should like, do you have a place was on GG once in my life for $50, I think, or something. So about poker. So like, try to not play a lot. You should play, of course, like at least 50% of your time, but like not more than 70. And if you want to, if you don't want to learn anything theoretical today, you should not play today. So like that works like that. You do your theoretical stuff, like for example, for 2 hours, and then you can play for 4 hours, not in different way. So like how we do theoretical part, we just like checking how I'm doing, how I do. I'm just checking my hands. Like I play that hand right, and so I have so many hands, which I'm every die I'm screenshotting my hands. Like, and where is it? For example, that hand. There was a raise. What? I have no clue. I was thinking what kind of range I had to play on small blind here, yeah. And maybe I have any calls or not. Gonna find something more interesting maybe. Like for example, this hand, that's very interesting hand. King 4 suited. We have like 11 people in the game, 4 in the money. Should we raise, or should we open jam, or should we limp jam, or should we limp call? So many options. What is better? I don't know. Stop crying, man. You telling it me? Or I don't know. I'm not crying, my friend. I can cry only because of people. Because of Russians who killing our people, who destroying our facilities, who destroying electricity, who cut off warm and electricity for civil people, who killing civil people. That's only one reason when I can cry now. And you have to know, and you have to remember that Russia is terrorist state, and that's all. Take care, guys.